Yeah, she's obsessed. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Repetition. Mm-hmm. Being that imagine. Well, you didn't know me before you were obsessed forever. Abba only has a few days ahead of me. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello. Right. So, those of you that don't know, Disney Dreamlight's getting an update again soon. I think it's like Wednesday, and we're getting the Skull Rock update, which is Peter Pan. So we're getting Peter Pan, which is really cool. We're also getting for those of us that have Storybook Vale, this area, we're getting an update to this area. Sorry, we're getting an update to this area too, and we should be getting Maleficent and Princess Aurora. So I need to catch up on this area, which is kind of why I'm here. I also wanted to show off my popcorn buckets, because look at all my popcorn buckets. I have almost all of them. I'm missing one, which I'm gonna try and get. Well, I need to go and see if Scrooge has the quest for me. But basically, to get the last popcorn bucket, which is a little mine cart, I need to do 4 quests with Scrooge, but he doesn't spawn with them every day. So we're gonna go and check. I also need to go find Cheshire Cat and give him his gifts for today. I'm gonna go see. I gave up with the popcorn buckets. Yeah, no, it was a grind. Me and Wolfie were losing our...
are worth melting for.
Me and Wolfie were losing our shit. Now, where is he? He's up. Okay, I'll see if he's got my quest for today. Yes, he looks like he does.
Good day, dear.
Are you ready? Bring on the challenge. I was hoping you'd say that. Now, for the next part of the scavenge. Yeah, okay, so this is the next stage. So there's 2 more. There's rectangles and then there's shinies. So I need to bring him with me. And we need to go and look for square gems. So amethysts and shit like that. I also need to finish off buying everything in this store, his, like, clothing-wise. I don't know how long it takes to get everything. I know Wolfie's done it. But this is such a grind doing this. Trying to get every item. Tried it all before. My dreams were too I'm a bit sniffly. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm not sick. I just feel sniffly. I am very sniffly. There's nothing I want up here. No. Right. While I am here, because this is actually the realm where I have Cheshire. Let's go see what he wants. Cheshire. No, he's in this one. There he is. Lightning cookies, chia pudding, and another black... This dude is obsessed with black glass flowers. Watching Has Been, and I feel so... I've been feeling so ill, I just blopped into a ball and binged it. It's such a good show. Right, so let's grab that. Hi, Flo. Hi. Hey, Soapy. How are you, my love? How are you? Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm actually missing the yogurt. Okay, I can go get the yogurt. It's not a problem. Doing all right? I'm good. I'm just very sleepy. Oh, I apologize if you hear me yawn. My fatigue's really bad today. I'm like fucking hanging. Oh, there it is. A smile over and oh.
Hey there.
Hi, Goof. Give me this. You need the pudding. Thank you.
Yay!
People apart again. In the end, you are part of who I. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing this morning? Are we all okay? Guys, I'm so annoyed. Fucking... Right. So anyone that's from the UK, if I say the name Hermes to you, how do you feel? If I say Hermes, does anyone know what that is? In the UK. There you go. There's the reaction I was expecting. Okay. So if I say every to you, do you know what I mean? See if Emma knows what every is. Every is shit. Every is absolutely shit. Right. So, story time. Hermes was a delivery company in the UK, and they were famous for being shit, okay? They lose packages, they take packages, you didn't get, it was damaged, broken, missing, right? So they got so much bad press, they renamed, okay? They got renamed to Every. Now, Every is Hermes, Hermes is Every, okay? I ordered some merchandise of my own merch, because, oh shit, no, actually, I didn't want to have Cheska. I need you. I need you back on your tree. I need to give you gifts. Okay, so, I ordered some merch. I had a message saying that this package had been delivered, right? No package. The worst part is, this motherfucker took a picture of evidence of them being delivered right outside my apartment building. But they never rang my apartment building door. So, I don't have my merch. The merch of my own, it's my own merch. I bought I bought my own merch. I bought it at sample price, to be fair. So I got it slightly, so yeah, so basically, no, not Epic. That's why I said in the UK, if I say the name Hermes, because otherwise I knew people would think Epic. No. So that's why I specifically said in the UK, because obviously I knew people would think Hermes from Epic otherwise. But yeah, no, so I don't know where my item is. And they legit have put, like, they put in the thing that they delivered it, but they never delivered it because I don't have it. And I don't know where it is. I don't know what's happened to it. Like, I don't know what to do. So I'm now down an item, and obviously now down money too. And I've, like, messaged them. But this is the thing. They're gonna turn around and be like, oh, but the pictures are outside your door. Yeah, but the guy never rang my doorbell. He never knocked on our door. He never tried to gain entry into our apartment building. Like, I don't have my package at all. I'm so mad. I am so fucking triggered by it. I'm sorry. I just needed to vent. I'm so mad about so mad about it. Oh, I hate it. I've always had problems with and Hermes. Hermes was just as freaking bad. I've always had problems with them. Both. They've always caused me issue. Yeah. It's because they can't be bothered to ring the doorbell. That's all it is. The guy is, look, I'll send you I'm gonna send Jodie the picture because she lived with me, so she knows fucking where I live. I don't care if Jodie sees it. No, Jodie, where are you? Hang on. I need to find Tits. Where's Tits? There's Tits. There she is. Jode. fuck? Don't look. Look what I just fucking sent you. Is that or is that not my fucking front door? He stood at my front door holding the package in the image of my front door where it distinctly says my address. And he's like, nah, I'm not gonna ring. I'm just gonna say I delivered it and fuck off. I'm like, what the fuck, man? But he delivered it though. No, he didn't, because he never came into our building. I fucking hate. Oh, I hate companies that do this. I legit had it once where HelloFresh, they rang my doorbell. I pushed the button to let them in. I said, the door's open, put it through the door. They left it outside and walked away. They took a picture of it literally on the street and walked away. And if Doug hadn't gone down when he did, I can guarantee someone would have fucking nicked it. Like, let me just, hang on. Let me just. Let me just take this and fucking. New project. Hang on. I'm gonna show you guys it because it's fucking ridiculous. This motherfucker literally. I'm just gonna paint over my name, my address very quickly, and then I'll show it to you guys because this is actually fucking ridiculous. Right, hang on. There you go. And just in case someone tries to zoom in on that and that, let's paint over all of this. Alright. There you go. I've covered everything that would have showed my address. Look. This motherfucker is outside my fucking door. Brother. Hello? That is my door. I fucking hate him. It's literally right outside. Brother, just ring the doorbell. Where did you take my package? Where is my package? Might as well have left it in the middle of the road. Yeah, exactly. Literally, there is an intercom right there that he has to ring, and Doug would have come down these stairs, opened the door, and took the package. But no. Didn't even fucking ring, man. And that is what I'm the most upset about, is the fact that he didn't like, it's the fact that he didn't even ring the doorbell. And the delivery time was at 6 o'clock in the evening. Both Doug and I were awake. Well, I was awake. I wasn't even having a nap at that time. And Doug is awake all day and he works from home. So it's like, brother, no excuse. He's just shy. That's fine. All he has to do is ring our doorbell and go, I have a package for you. I would have opened the door and he could have just chucked it there, because that's honestly where they mostly chuck. Honestly, they don't even come up the stairs anymore. They just chuck them in this bit here, and then you have to come down the stairs and, like, pick them up off the floor. Or they'll sometimes take them, because we actually have some letterboxes here, and they'll go and stick it on top of the letterbox. Like, if you're not gonna deliver a package to someone properly, don't be a fucking delivery driver. I'm sorry. Like, I get it that delivery drivers are underpaid, overworked, and, like, I do feel for them. I really do. But this fucker is literally at my door, my front door. Sorry, I'm getting really annoyed. Like, it's like, you're at my front door, bro. You didn't even ring my doorbell. You didn't knock. You didn't try to gain entry. You didn't even ring any of the other doors to let yourself in. The amount of people that do it, like, legit, my local postperson, you don't have to call them man or woman anymore. My local postperson, legit, the amount of times they ring my doorbell and they've got a delivery for another flat, but they know I'm home because I've spoken to them before and they know I'm disabled. So they'll just go, they'll just go, okay, well, flat blah blah blah's home. I'll ring them and they'll let me in. And then they'll just leave the package at the post box. Like, legit. Oh, I'm so I'm fucking pissed. Like, I wouldn't, like... The vampire clearly didn't trust you enough. Well, this is the thing. He's only getting entry to the building. I live on the top floor. I'm not expecting him to walk all the way up the stairs to my flat. I would never expect... Sometimes they do, and I always apologise, and I say thank you, because obviously I'm on crutches. And they normally, once they see me on, like, open the door on my crutches, they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, the amount of times where they look pissed off, and then the moment I open the door, they're like, oh, she's crippled, never mind. Like, we even... Right, so on either side of this door, there's pillars. I even had Doug check the insides of the pillars, because the pillars are, like, indented a little bit. I said, just check inside the pillars if he's thrown it in there. Nope. I do not know where this package is. This package is missing. It was here. It made it to my front door. It never made it inside. So, I'm gonna say this. So, to the postman, or the delivery guy, if you're watching, because you've nicked my fucking merch and gone, oh, what's this from? Fuck you. I hope you enjoy my little tote bag. Fuck you. I hope you enjoy the tote bag, you prick. I'll show you what you fucking nicked. Whoever nicked it, I'll show you exactly what they got. I will show you exactly what they nicked. I hope they're proud of themselves, because it's a fucking tote bag. They nicked this. That is what was inside the package. It was this, in oyster colour. Get it delivered to me next. Honestly, Jodes, I might start doing that. I might just get all my merch delivered to you. Because do you know what? No, I'll get it delivered to my fucking dad. And then I have an excuse to go see the old git. My poor dad. I hope you're happy, fuck you, mate. Jodie will remember this, right? So when I first got Sooty and Snowbell, I spent £60 on Amazon with loads of rabbit stuff. Jodie, did that rabbit stuff ever turn up? So, whoever nicked my £60 worth of rabbit stuff back then, like, fuck you. I fucking hate it. It's not hard to deliver a package to the correct address and fucking ring a doorbell and go, hey, I have your package. Would you like it? Yes, I would. Thank you. So, legit, whoever's now running around with the Chibi Dendro tote bag, I hope you're happy. Fuck you, but I hope you like it. Go fuck yourself on my bag. Do you know what the worst part is? Do you know what the worst part is about this? This bag wasn't even for me. It was for Peachy. It was for Peachy Anna. Because she's the one who designed the art for it. And I said I would buy her a gift. And I was like, I'll give you anything from my store that you want as a thank you. Obviously, I pay her for the artwork too. But she gave me this art for free. But like I said to her, as a thank you for helping me and the fact that, you know, you made the art, I want to give you something. And she asked for the tote bag. So some fucker has stolen Peachy's tote bag. And I'm so mad. I'm gonna message. I hope they lose their favorite pair of work shoes and find out a co-worker stuff. Exactly. I'm going to message Fourth Wall today. And I'm gonna basically look. I never got the item. It has been nicked. Can you send me another one? And, like, yeah. And see if they'll send me another one. They should do. I'm also waiting for the company Every to call me back so I can scream bloody murder at them down the phone. Because, honest to God, I'm going to scream bloody murder at them down the phone. Because this is ridiculous. He is at my front door. He marks the package as delivered to the residents. He doesn't put it as given to the resident. So he didn't mark it as I gave it to the person. No, he just marked it as I delivered it to the building. You didn't even deliver it to the building, mate. You stood outside. It's not even in the building. Technically, the rule of their delivery is the door has to be open and the package has to be in the owner's hands, and then they take a picture. I fucking hate Every. They were shit as Hermes. They're shit now. I hope that cutlery Yeah, no, Peachy's gonna nick that cutlery. Wait till I fucking tell her. She's gonna be like, I'm nicking everyone's cutlery. Anyway, enough about me ranting about fucking bitches that are stealing my shit. Oh, actually, one other thing I want to show you guys, but only, this one is more, I'm proud of it, so, like, I'm more happy about this. I want to show you guys what I worked on. I've been working on. It's almost done. Some of you might have seen this because of my Twitter. Yeah, this is me right now. But here you go. I am in the way. I didn't realize I was in the way. My bad. Here you go. This is what I've been working on. I've been working on this since October last year. The funniest thing is what it originally looked like was this, and everyone said it looked like a goose. This is it originally. This is it when I started. It looks like a goose. This is it now. Dragon. It's meant to be a skeleton dragon. Or Sorry, I said it wrong. Skeleton dragon. It's a skeleton dragon. These spiral horns were a bitch to make. The hardest thing on this to do was to sew this tail into segments. Nicely done, crochet. Yes, crochet. You see all the pins where I'd, like, pin the horns on to, like, see how it's gonna look, and, like, I do love it. So, yeah, this is what I've been working on since... It's been such a slow progress because I get distracted easy and I start making other things. But, yeah. Oh, Puffer's messaging me. Puffer! Alright, let me harass Puffer real quick. Alright, there you go. But yeah. So, that's my rant for this morning. Go fuck yourself, Every. And yeah, everyone else, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll tell you if it turns up, but it hasn't turned up. And my main worry is so... Little Cabot has sent me a package from America, and I'm genuinely worried that the fuckers at Every are the ones that are going to be delivering it, and I was like, I swear to God, if that goes missing too, I'm actually going to lose my shit. She sent me a package, and I'm like, Literally, I crashed out so hard last night. I had such a problem falling asleep last night because I was so pissed off. I'm crashing out about Every again. Understandable, Doug says, right. So, what did we... Oh. It turns up, it's a course for... Oh, yeah, no, if it turns up, I'll be happy. But I'm still gonna have a go at the fucking company when they ring me. If they ring me. Because their delivery driver is marking things as delivered when it's not. And that's against their fucking rules. Anyway, right, so we're gonna work on... I need to do the thing with Scrooge. So, gems. We need square anything square. Spinel. Honestly, Dreamlight Valley base is the best because it's got emeralds and amethysts and rubies. The rubies are in the mines. Glade of Trust Valor. Okay, so... Bakery. So? Good. Well, I was gonna... I mean, it doesn't bother me. I failed to see the problem. Right, I need this emerald. Give me the emerald. There we go. Okay, that's one. We need to find 5. He's not gonna drop... Are you gonna drop anything? No? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Oh, did you guys like my fairy? I was a fairy. Where are my hands? Guys, where are my hands? Huh? Yes. Oh no, can I have a sausage roll instead of a puff? Okay. Do we have any energy drinks in the fridge? I'm dying this morning, so I did not sleep well. There's a little bit of Pepsi. Will you drink that? Ugh, I'm gonna shotgun it then. Thank you. Have another look for my package. Maybe it'll miraculously show up. Huh? Good news is if the bag appears on... Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping an... I'm not gonna lie, I'm keeping an eye out on Facebook Market of my area. And if it appears, I'm gonna be like, yo. So, you can come and bring that to me, or I can call the police on you for theft. Your choice on me. Because I will fucking do it. Because I can prove that that item is one of a kind, and only one of them has been sold. Because I'm the one that fucking bought it. And I'm the one that owns the company. Well, the shop. So I can see everything that has been bought. And how many of them have been bought. And there's only one that's been bought. Only one tote bag has been bought. No, I'll fucking... Like, look, right. If every doesn't find my package... I will ask them to compensate for it, because at the end of the day, that is my business that's being affected. And if they refuse, then fine. But, like, I mean, I'm going to go to Fourth Wall as well, the people who made it, and be like, look, it's been stolen. Can you send me another one? But if I find out that the bag appears on, like, Facebook Market or whatever, and it's like, oh, bag for sale, I'm going to be like, right, you can bring that to me. Like, I'll contact the seller and be like, right, you can bring that to me. Or I can get the police involved because it's theft. Because that item is one of a kind and only one has been sold. And I know that because I'm the one that bought it from my own store. I can see exactly how many items are sold. I know it. Yeah. Oh no, I will. I'll call the police because it's theft. At the end of the day, that's that item. I know it's only a bag, but at the end of the day, right? If you buy something and then... Because also, right, if someone takes your package and opens it, that is illegal because they've opened a package that isn't theirs. They've opened something with your address on it. It's the same with, did you know you can get in hot shit for opening letters? Even... Yeah, it's postal fraud. If you open a letter that's from your address, but it's not your name... you can get arrested because you've opened a letter that's not addressed to you. It's the same with packages. If you take a package that's not yours and open it and get caught, yeah. Be back later off to the docks for MOT. Good luck on your MOT, man. Let me know how it goes. You and I are both... Bro, I need an MOT. I need a full service. Oh no, I will. If every doesn't do it, I can turn around to them and go, well, shall I get the police involved then? Because clearly your worker has stolen my package because he's marked it as delivered, posted outside my house but never rang, and my package was never handed to me, so it's been stolen. So shall I call the police and mark it as theft? And a theft? Like, what do you want me to do? I wanna, like, it sounds really stupid, okay? It's just a package, it's just a bag. But at the end of the day, right, if you're a business owner or someone, at the end of the day, every VTuber, it's their brand, it's their business. The model, the way their model looks, that's their brand, that's their business. the art that Peachy did for me is of my 2.0 model. That is my model. That is my design. That is my business, my brand. And it has been stolen. So, it's theft. And therefore, I have a right, as someone who has lost something that was mine, to complain about it. And all of you do. Because at the end of the day, he marked it as delivered, which was a lie. He took a picture of it outside of my building in his hands, which means he was the last person to have had it, and it never made it to me. So where is it? Either he's nicked it, or he dumped it outside and it's been stolen. In which case, that's negligence on the company. I watch way too much true crime. I watch a lot of Border Patrol as well, so I'm like, I know all this shit. I'm just like, I need to stop. Maybe I should stop. Ooh, mine something shiny. Yeah. Right, so there's actually not much left of this contest, this event, but because I'm still getting points, we can actually just keep getting gemstones. Look, I've already made a load of gemstones back. Cool. Oh yeah, Emmy. Here you go, Emmy, just so if you're interested. This is what's in my shop right now. The blue Delftware dress, which I thought was pretty cute. I grabbed that. Very, very cute. I like the little hat. The Small World pillar, I'm not too far. I'm tempted by the wishing wells. They're really pretty. The alien saucers, I'm gonna actually pin that because I can't have any more pins. Oh, okay, never mind. Make sure you get your free moonstones if you have them. And then I had a palace patchwork dress. The celestial tulip. I'm still tempted by this. It gives me like, I think it's meant to be like, is it meant to be like Addams Family, like Wednesday? Is that meant to be like Wednesday from Addams Family? And then the elegant villainous dress, which I got. I really like this. I might put that on, actually. It goes with the wings. Yeah, let's put it on. We'll stop being the golden fairy for now. We'll go evil. What would it be under? Under dresses. There it is. I do like this. This is pretty. Neckwear. Villainous necklace. What was the other bit? It was shoes, wasn't it? Was it shoes? I don't think I have any green... Oh, I love the leafy shoes. They'll work for now. Not that you can fucking see them under the dress. I need a dark green. I like the Celestial Thule dress. I do too. I'm just debating whether or not I want to get it or not. Let's see. Do I have anything for the ear? I can't really see the ears. There you go. The gloves. There you go. I like this dress. I'm gonna leave the wings as they are. Actually, you know what? Wings will look good with this. Where are they? Where am I? There they are. Those will look good. Yeah, look at that. If that was darker, that would actually look really good on that, with that, but it's not, right. There you go. We'll leave it off. And then, hair. Yo, evil. Oh, there you go. Now we can see the ears. That's nice, though. Maybe not this color. Maybe... Yeah, these are my favorite wings. I use them for like everything. You know what? We'll do that. And then earrings will go. Yeah, I've got tons of different earrings. I have no idea. Oh, maybe the daggers. They look kind of cool. I don't have very many green ones. Like they're the only greens, but they don't really the gold clashes. I'm gonna leave it as these silver. I think these silver ones. No, just doesn't. They work with those work well with actually. I'm gonna leave them on. They look good because they match with like the pearls and the drops. All right, let's do that. There you go. Here we go. And we're gonna keep. You guys want me to change the dragon out? My little intelligent dragon. Should we change him for something else? Where were you? What have we got? What have we got that's like spooky and evil? We got ravens. Oh, we got spooky squirrel. We've got snakes. We've got Figaro. What else we got? I don't have a evil dragon. I wish I had a dark one. Oh, I got R2-D2. Got Dinah from Alice in Wonderland. Oh, we got the butterfly. The fucking high as fuck caterpillar. Dragons, I don't really have an evil one. I got a green one. He's not really evil. I kind of like my scholar one. I got owl. Owl's not really evil. What about a snake? Can we take a snake? Ah, yes, the most evil of all. The squirrel. Yep, the spooky squirrel. Oh, what about the fire raven? What do you guys feel about the fire raven? How are you feeling about Mr. Fire Raven? Everyone ends up at Fire Raven? Yeah? Alright. But, there you go. Milo. You can be our dark, spooky friend for the day. It's a shame I don't have fire wings. I could just match up with it, but it's fine. There you go. I'll be next time. Alright, I'm gonna have to change those boots. I'm gonna have to change those shoes. I just realized, because when okay, let me just put, them on, as the glider. Yep, we want to glide on our wings. I'm honestly gonna just give myself, like, I just got... We'll just go, just stereotypical black heels. There you go. Right, back to hunting gems. There you go. Why the fuck am I holding a poo bucket? Get out of here. Okay, so we're looking for, amethysts, emerald, and emeralds right now. And seeing if he'll get help. But he's not. I just gotta have him with me while I farm for them. Oh, no, that's a diamond. That's a square. That's not square. That's diamond shape. I don't mind. Give me another diamond. Okay, so diamonds, no. Where were you? Where were you? Would be cool if there was a mini version of Maleficent's dragon. There might be later on. Oh, there's one. There might be later on. The thing, right? So the thing is like, when Aladdin came out, they gave us Aladdin's carpet as a pet. So there's nothing to say that later on down the line we can't get Maleficent's dragon form as a pet. Right, let me just double check. So we need that. So we got 1, 3, okay. So we got 3. There we go. Right, sapphires, and they're in the mines, but they were low drops. The Forest of Valor. Oh, we could look for topaz at the plaza too. Alright, let's go look in the plaza. Oh, I need to eat cake too. So I can fly. I love being able to fly in this game. you guys heard about the shit going on with Affinity Nikki, the game? Crazy. Like how that game went from loved to hated in such a short time. Like the whole fan base literally turned on it. It's crazy. Infinity Nikki. So the company that does Infinity wait, what happened? Oh, what about Infinity Nikki? The people that made the game fucked up hard. And the game is literally hated now. Yeah, no, it's hated. The game, so... Long story short, when the game came out, it was so fucking loved. Like, everyone loved the game, right? It was so well received. It was, like, unique. It was different. And then they started doing... The creators started doing shit to it. Changing shit. But not telling their fan base that they were changing. So one of the big things was the gacha. So the gacha on Infinity Nikki, if you guys don't know, is when you buy... when you wish on Infinity Nikki, you're wishing for pieces of an outfit. Because obviously it's all about the outfits. The outfit pieces was increased to 11 on some of the 5 stars. So, obviously people were upset. Another thing they did... Right, we can let Scrooge go now. Right, bye-bye. Until next time. I've got one more thing to do. One of the other things they did was someone data mined the game, and it's not shown in the generic information of the game, but someone found out that the drop rates on the gacha for clothes for like the big, so like the main pieces on the outfits would be the dress itself and the hair. Obviously, the generic thing was you get accessories, shoes, like stockings or socks or something, and then it would be like you also get like the dress and the hair, and the gloves and stuff. So everything else had a higher drop rate. They changed the drop. They basically had it so that the drop rates for the the accessories was the highest. Then it was the shoes, the gloves, and the stockings or the socks or whatever. Then it was the hair, and then the dress. And the dress had the lowest percentage drop. Which they weren't meant to do. Everything was meant to be even. Everything was meant to be fair and even. And they never released these percentages to the public. Someone found it, though. And obviously, people were like, what the fuck? Why are you, like, doing this? The other thing they did is, so anyone that has played that game, like I have, if you remember when you very first played it, there was this really cool cutscene where Nikki's in she's in her attic, basically. She's looking for a dress for prom, and she finds one of her mother's dresses, and it's like this really nice cinematic thing where there was this really nice little cinematic where she the intro cutscene where she like dances with the dress, and then the dress pulls her into a magic world, and she finds the goddess, and the goddess basically asks her to help her save the world by finding the mythic outfits. Yeah, they got rid of all of that. It's all gone. They completely keyhole, like, fucking yeehawed the storyline. It's completely different now. So obviously, those of us that played at the very beginning on release are like, well, what the fuck have we been doing this entire time then? Because they've changed the entirety of the storyline. Also, when they bought the game to Steam, they put a thing up, like, they did this thing for the community, right? Because the community for Nikki is a very wholesome, kind community. Like, stupidly wholesome. They are famous for being nice, okay? So when Nikki was announced to be coming to Steam, the whole community decided to work together to get it hyped up. And they all wishlisted it. Now, it was announced that depending on the wishlist, how many people wishlisted it, everyone would get rewards. Okay, so the rewards were meant to be in-game currency. The last two rewards. So the first reward was like a wallpaper. The second one was like some concept art. The third one was the basic wishes. And then the last one was meant to be wishes for the special banner. There was meant to be like crystals for the special banner. They then, when it came closer to the time for it to be released on Steam, had changed the image of the rewards to show less rewards, and they changed the last reward to more of the normal crystals. So originally what they were meant to be getting was 11 of the normal crystals and then some of the specials. Instead, it was now, oh, the total amount of normal crystals you'll get is 10. And that's it. You don't get any specials. They didn't think that the community would notice the change, but they did. And then they had to backtrack and be like, oh, because the community is so loving and kind, we've decided to give you these special crystals. It was like, what, you mean the crystals you owed us originally? The ones that were originally on the list? Yeah, okay. So obviously the community was pissed off about that. But they were like, okay, well, you know, they fixed it. We'll let it go.
I can't believe.
But yeah, no, it's been one shit show. It was just one shit show after another. And that's why, if you look, right, Mirai Nikki went from a game with a 4.5 rating on Google, on Apple, to a 1.8. But it's not just Mirai Nikki that has suffered for it. Because the company that made Mirai Nikki is the same company that made Love and Deep Space. And Love and Deep Space has been bombed too because of the shit they've been doing with Nikki. Which is why they're pushing so hard now on Love and Deep Space to give content that people want, because they're trying to make up for... Yeah, Infinity Nikki, yeah. They're trying to make up for the fuck up that they did by using Love and Deep Space, which earns them more money as a scapegoat. Look at the reviews, Jode. Lads has been negative review bombed. It still makes its money. It still makes its, like, you know, it is still one of the number ones. Yeah, no, but this is the problem. To us, it don't mean shit. To them, it does. To their companies, it does mean shit. And the fact that Lads and Mirai Nikki have gone from 4.5 to and 4.3 to, like, I think Lads is down to like 3.8 and Mirai Nikki's down to like 1 point something. Like, they got fucking tanked. And it, again, it's there's also this mass boycott of Mirai Nikki, of not Mirai Nikki, of Nikki. So the biggest impact about the Nikki thing, though. Yeah, no, but this is the thing, right? The main issue with Nikki was there was no roadmap. There was no information passed to the players. They just did things really shadily behind everyone's back and didn't say anything, and then tried to sweep it under the rug and act like they hadn't changed anything when they had. And then when they got caught, they were like, oh, okay, we better backtrack. And then they did the opposite. And it was like the players wouldn't have, the players even said we wouldn't have cared if you'd just fucking been honest with us and told us. Like, one of the biggest fuck-ups they did was in the 1.5 update of Nikki. They were meant to be implementing a system that allowed you to completely, like, so the whole idea is you would collect materials in the world, and you use those materials to make dyes for your clothes. And then you could dye your clothes in specific colors, you know, to make more unique creations. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you, cat? So the idea was that they could have more customization, so they could have more uniqueness in their outfits. So, like, say if you really liked to dress but you didn't like the color, the idea was that you could change the color and make it how you wanted it. And the idea was that you were to collect materials from the world and turn those into dyes. when the die system got implemented, they'd taken away the whole collect things and they just put it under a currency. So if you wanted to dye your outfit, not only did you have to pay, but you had to pay per clothing item. So it wasn't like, oh, I'm just going to make like 5... Say if I had a dress, say this dress, right? This dress and its pieces, it's 3 pieces. If I wanted those 3 pieces to be, say, lilac, I had to make 3 dyes. They're doing that in Nikki, but they're making you pay per dye. It's not like you own 1 dye and you can then just color everything. No, you have to pay per dye. And originally, like I said, it was meant to be...
Hooray!
Oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you, thank you! It was meant to be... materials based, but it's not. Peachy!
Hooray!
Peachy, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Peachy. Actually, you weren't here when I explained this. I am sorry to say, but your tote bag has been kidnapped. I can't... I just... yeah. I can't... I don't know where it is. Okay. So, I got an email. I got an email saying that a package had been delivered. And they did a proof of address, like proof of delivery picture, of the guy standing outside my apartment building. But he never knocked on my door. And the package that was to be delivered was literally your fucking thing, your bag. And I don't have it. I'm so mad. I'm calling. I'm gonna message. Vanna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh, you're lovely. Thank you so much. I'm gonna contact the company later after stream and message them and be like, my package has literally been stolen. I have not received it. Help. And I'm hoping, I'm really, really hoping that they'll send me another. But someone stole your tote bag, Pookie. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad because it was like your it was my thank you gift to you for helping me. Oh god, thank you for the hype train, guys. Fan of the Glucose Guardian. I'm so mad, Peachy. I was up so late last... Yeah, the fact that someone stole a fucking tote... For someone... Right, legit Peachy V. I showed this earlier. This is so funny to me. The fact that some fucker... Some bloke stole my package, right? And they are literally running around now with a tote bag that looks like this. They're literally running around with that. It's so funny. It's... Wait, no, wrong colour. Hang on. There you go. They're running around with that. It's like, oh, the actual fuck, man. I hope they like it, but fuck them. I think this kind of thing wouldn't happen because of how wholesome the community is, but nope, guess no. Not the free sample. Well, no, it wasn't free. I paid for it. I just didn't have to pay the actual charge. I only had to pay the, So, for all the samples that I got, I had to pay basically the manufacturer's fees. Yeah, to them it's free. Tell you what, though, Peachy, I hope they fucking like it. Someone stole my tote bag. I'm so fucking mad. My Peachy bag got kidnapped. It's very nice, though. Look, it's got my name on the back. If I ever see it, I'm gonna be like, "Ayo, that's mine." Fucking call the police on that bitch. And be like, "Nah, that's my bag." Because I can prove that only one of these has ever been sold. Because I have, I'm not going to show it because it shows real names and stuff. But if I go into orders, it shows exactly which items have been... Hang on, I can do it this way. Hang on. Look, where is it? Thank you for the bits, guys. Look, where is it? Where's that fucking tote? 1! Only 1 has ever been sold of the Chibi Dendro tote. 1! On a Dendro t-shirt. Oh, I can show you what t-shirts we have. So we have like 3 collections. We have Bunny Slug collection, we have the normal bunny, and we have the Dendro bunny. We are actually getting some desk mats made. Peachy's working. Oh my god, they're so cute. I will show... I want to show you the design, but no, you have to wait. Sorry, guys. It's so fucking cute though. But the t-shirts we've got, so we've got the long t-shirt, the t-shirt dresses, which honestly, I personally just see them as sleep tees. I really like them. And then we got normal t-shirts. No, it's not a boob mouse pad. It's a desk mat. So it's like the best way I can show you is through Phoenix, because Phoenix has one. But I'll show you. So if we go to Phoenix quickly, I'm gonna borrow Phoenix for a second. Where is he? Where is it? This. It's basically a very big desk mat. No titty mouse pad, guys. There isn't. You can show the sketches if you want, because the end result will... Oh, what, what, the final sketch of them both? Or the ones that you did beforehand? Do you guys want to see the sketches of the mouse pads? You imagine someone's wearing my t-shirt, like, you're a fluffle, aren't you? Yeah, if Jodie ever did a... Yeah, but Jodie, the tits on yours must be massive. Sorry, I'll behave. Alright. I already, okay.
Honky if you're horny.
Shane, hi, Pookie. But the wrist support that I know. No, my wrist would get eaten by your tits. God, look at the fucking emote I got, guys. That's so funny. Respectfully, no. I failed to see the problem here. True. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the concept designs that Peachy's come down with, and they are so fucking cute. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta scroll up, because me and her chat a lot of shit. I forgot about the discussions about Raptor Jesus. Oh, God. Thank you to whoever gifted me that sub as I was winding down, and good evening. Hello. Okay. I will get a titty mouse pad at some point, but not right now. Okay. So this is for the small square mouse pad. So this is the square pad. This is the square one. So this is just for a generic square mouse pad. Okay. And then for the actual desk mat, I fucking love this. This is the actual desk mat. This is for, like, the big desk mat. Look how fucking cute this is. What is Raptor Jesus? He went extinct for your sins. That's all you need to know. Yes. So, the plan is, and I'm gonna say this. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna say this as well. I made sure with, like, so I discussed this with Peachy. There's going to be 2 types of mouse pads / desk mats. The cute, chibi, wholesome ones, and then, like, a more, like, AO, like, model version. So basically there's the cutesy one and then the other one. So these are the cute designs. I don't think Peachy started on the more, like, AO ones. And both of them have Alistair as, like, a little Easter egg in them, because obviously only people that know me and know my lore know who Alistair is. So we did, like, at first I was like, because I said to Peachy originally, I was like, do we want Alistair in it? And then she was like, it's kind of like an Easter egg for those of you that, for like the fans that, like, have been in the community for a long time. It's like an Easter egg for them to be like, hey, look, here, like, you know who this character is. But he's more of, like, just a little thing in the background. I will look disrespectfully. Show the knees. I'm not sure how she's gonna do the air quote disrespectful pad. We might make the one that I did give her the measurements as well for the towel. So I don't know if she's gonna do the towel as well. But yeah, no, I love these. These are both really fucking cute. So these are both gonna be, so this is, again, this is for like the square mouse pad, and then this is for the long desk mats. So these will be available when they're colored and obviously ready. I was thinking maybe we could do the Egyptian one for the other one. Do like an Egyptian-y themed like one, because obviously my this one's kind of like the cutesy. I love these. I love Peachy's work. So in all of my merch, if you guys haven't noticed, micro bikini. No, no micro bikini. So you can see like this again. This banner. This was Peachy's doing. These are all so there's two artists I have for my merch. One is Cabot, as you guys know who Cabot is, and one is Peachy. So all of the merch is either Cabot or Peachy work. That there is no other. So like Peachy, Cabot. A lot of these are Cabot, but a lot of them are also Peachy. And obviously when Peachy does do the mats, we can probably also use these designs for like stickers as well. So you could have these as stickers. I could probably put them on I also adding micro bikini Dendro to, oh no, Geo, please. Peachy's art style is fucking phenomenal. I love Peachy's art. Like, I do actually have in my folder of Peachy, because I have a folder of Peachy art. I'm a simp. I am a Peachy simp. I don't care what anyone says. Where's my Peachy folder? I do have somewhere in my Peachy folder fan art that Peachy did. Of me, and it looks, look, even Geo's got his own. This is Geo's folder. I have one for Geo. I have a Geo folder. Like, I have folders for, like, people that do art. Like, I got Peachy's folder. There's a Peachy one. This is probably one of my favorite Peachy ones. It's so fucking cute. There's this one. And then, the one where we went to Disneyland together. This is so fucking cute. I love these. I love my stuff that Peachy does for me. It's so fucking cute. I'm trying to find the one of that Peachy did of me. She's done a couple of Alistair. I know she did an actual drawing of my character. I'm trying to find it. It's here somewhere. So many pictures. Why do I? Collecting artists? I just like art. What's the data size? What do you mean? Peachy. Where is the one you did of my model? Just the normal one. Peachy, I lost it again. It's here somewhere. The one you drew of the line art you drew of my actual model, like the in your style, the really nice one. It's here somewhere. The 2 terabyte homework form. Yeah. I can't find it. It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. I normally look for it because, like, you normally draw with a specific pen color for me. So I'm kind of, like, looking for the pen color in my images. There's bone swings. Huh? But yeah. What, these? What, the things that she's feeding me? Do you not know what they are? You should know what those are. Aha! Yes, that one. Thank you. Here you go. This is... not lose that again. Thank you, Peach. This was the first image that Peachy drew of me. I fucking love it. It's so nice. I love Peachy's art style. I can always tell when an art piece is Peachy's because the eyes. It's the eyes for me. It's how I always tell when a Peachy art piece. It's like, even on these, like the eyes, it's the eyes. I like to draw dramatic eyes. It is. It's literally like, if I show... Right, okay, this is a bit... Hang on. Pictures. VTuber fan art. This is my fan art of VTubers. The one you did of Karnak. It's the eye. Like, it's these eyelashes that you do. That's how I can always tell when it's like a Peachy art piece is by the eyes. Like the eye, like the eyes on, and the fact that you like the way you draw, I can always tell when it's you. See the other ones that I've got of like that you've drawn. Oh wait, no, Cowboy Puffer. There you go. Again, the eyes, and then Puffer, the Quasso squad. Like there's me, Aki, me, Peachy, Peachy, and Katie in the background. Again. The eyes on Puff while he's eating his croissant. It's the eyes for me. That's how I always know when it's a Peachy art piece. It's like kind of like her signature. So I can't show the others because they're all like half-naked versions of VTubers. I'm like, I can't show these. Oh, I can show this though. The art piece you did of Al. This is Alice. So we decided to do. I challenged Peachy to do Alistair. If his magic went evil and corrupted, and she gave me this. It looks sick. So this is what Alistair would look like if his magic ever overtook him and he became evil. I love it. I think it's so cool. This is what happens when Alistair takes too many rooms and goes evil. But yeah. I can always tell in a Peachy art piece by the eyes. I love it. Have I seen the have I seen the Aki one? I've seen the Puffer one. I've got the Puffer one saved. The one with like Puffer being all evil and shit. I don't know if I've got the Aki. I've not seen the Aki one, I don't think. Okay, so the last... We need more buckets. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit! That's sick as fuck. Can I show that on stream? Send it? Yeah. Can I show that? Is that okay? Yeah? Okay, I hope Aki won't get mad at me for this, but, look at this! It's our boy, it's Aki Bao Bao. Look at Aki. That's fucking sick as hell. That's my brother-in-law, man. Oh yeah, in-law, Aki and Alistair are brothers, so that makes Aki my brother-in-law. That's why we get on. The fucking skulls took you out. It looks sick, dude. Honestly, it looks amazing. I honestly adore Aki's design overall. Aki's design is really fucking cool. He's very unique. That's why I want to see him stream more. I want to see his model, like, fully alive. So obviously, at the moment, he's kind of like a PNG. But I would love to see Aki fully rigged. He looks so cool. Well, he's dead. Like, Aki's undead. Like, he's straight up undead, so... People draw him in different ways. I think it's up to artist interpretation. Or you could always just ask Aki himself. He doesn't bite. Like, if you go, oh, I want to make an art piece of you, he's normally pretty easygoing when it comes to, like, oh, what do you want? What do you need? Like, if I look at his actual... Because I've got a... I think I've got a thing of his actual model, actually. Let me double check. I think it's in my folder of friends. It is, yes. Hang on. I can't really tell. Hang on. Oh, no, you can. So this is Aki's official art, technically. You can kind of see, like, his face is kind of, like, melted off. But this is Aki. You imagine this fully fucking rigged? This would look sick. Hi, Jimmy! Like, so if you look, he's kind of, like, melting. But yeah, this is Aki. My boy. Yeah, this is Aki's PNG model. Obviously that's him with the glowy. I think he looks sick with the... You imagine this fully rigged, how sick this would look? I really hope he does it. I really want him to. Hi, Chibi. Hi, Chibi, Chibi, Chibi.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are...
I mean, he's just a scallybob. Good night, Fana. Sleep well, buddy. Right. So, we did the event with Scrooge. I think the next step for me, honestly, is to go and do work on Dream in the other Vale. So, we're gonna go to Storybook. I need to make 10,000 points. We are almost there. And then I can unlock the final area in Maleficent's side, which I kind of want to get before the... You'll have to tell me when you decide what you're having done. Skelly Bob Aki vs. Rehydrated Aki. Nah, Aki's awesome. I fucking love Aki. He's a sweetheart. He really is. He's very gentle and very quiet, but he's very sweet. All Aki is good at. Exactly. All Aki is good Aki. He's a very sweet person. He's very shy. I love him. Yeah, let's go harvest sprouts. We just need to get 10,000 points. So, we need one more. Catch a frog. Alright, I know where there's some frogs. Come here. Where's my frog net? Capture Alice. Actually, let's grab, while I am here, let's grab Cheshire. Where is it? Oh, there's a frog. Meh. Oh, shit. Hello, my friend. Can you come with me? Definitely. Thank you. He's not gonna stay around me. He's gonna kind of like... He kind of like teleports in and out now. But we've got... Where did you go when you disappeared? Beg pardon? Oh, where do you think I go? Back to Wonderland? But could I disappear to someplace I've disappeared from? I'm happy to tell you where I go. It's wherever I am once I leave. Oh my god, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him so much. He's such a fucking troll. Frog, come here. Frog, frog. Got it. How many frogs do I need to catch? 3. Alright, we need one more frog. Hi, bub. Come back. There we go. Oh, we did it. Right, let's go. I've been looking at Maya, and I'm looking like a folk space model, but I need something from... Oh, you're becoming a VTuber, Chip? Today. I could get super strength from hanging around all this magic? Let me up in my room. Finally open this. Yeah. Yes. Let me in. This was the last area. Let's go. Love me up, leave me here, it's not so bad. And the streets are... I think for now it's just something nice to have, but if she ever does, she's good to go. Yeah. I think you can find some really nice PNG. Actually, we know a PNG artist. We know a PNG VTuber artist. Peachy. I'm guessing nothing. Okay, where's my... Look, I was hoping, alright? Hi. No. Just a postal cunt. Right. I'm putting this to bed. Maya, you can draw. I've seen your work. Stop it. Your big sister has shown me your shit, and it is amazing. Don't sell yourself short. I don't know what I meant. Yeah, it's like Doug says. Every artist is their own worst critic. Ooh! I just remembered, we just unlocked the final area, which means the final we can finally get the final dragon. What colour's the final? I think the final dragon the purple one? It is! Guys, we can finally get the purple dragon. Hmm. Like, let's be honest, right? Every artist hates drawing hands. Hands are like the bane of all artists' existence. Every artist hates drawing hands. God, the amount of times Peachy swears about drawing hands, it's so funny. Like, when I'm sat with Peachy watching her do art, and they're like, little, for a while, like, when Peachy does art, like, literally, for ages, the hands are like little cubes. They're like little squares for a while, like cube-shaped. It's like, I don't think there's a single artist out there that does, like, alright, yeah, let's show, right, Carly, look. I'm gonna show you two art pieces. One from Geo, and then one from Peachy. So, here's Geo. There's Geo. And then I'm gonna use one of the ones I showed earlier of Peachy's just because it's actually one of my favorites. And this is Peachy's. I'm sorry, this is one of my favorites of yours, Peachy. I love how you drew Karnak. But yeah, like Peachy, like legit, when Peachy draws, the hand starts off as like a weird like cube. The way you drew him is so good. I'm trying to see if I've got any images. It is very good. Like, for example, the biggest example I can give is when Peachy drew this one of me and her. This is me and Peachy at Disney World. I'm wearing my little Hades headband and my Hades plushie. These hands, when she originally drew them, were just squares. It was like two squares holding onto each other. And that's how it starts. It just starts two little cubes. I was giggling to myself. I'm like, we are Minecraft. No, that was it. I was thinking to myself, we look like Lego people. We're just like stuck together by cubes. But oh, the other one. All right. What do you mean that? I love the fact you got Puffer in the jorts. Puffer's running, that's why you can't really see him. And this is fucking Katie. So, the storyline for these two pieces, is we went to Disneyland as a group. And because I have anxiety, Peachy was the mama and was looking after me. And Peachy was like, I'm going to take Dendro into the shop to buy her Hades plushie because she wanted a Hades plushie. And Puffer had croissants and he was eating his croissants. So Peachy was like, we can't take Puffer into the shop because he's eaten. So she said to Katie, stay outside and I'm going to take Dendro into the shop, and then bring Dendro out, and then you can go in. So, we go inside the shop. Peachy buys me my little headband and my little plushie. That's why I'm all, like, happy and floaty. And then we come outside, and Puffer and Katie aren't there. So Peachy's like, for fuck's sake, where did they go? And she's trying to ring Katie. Meanwhile, somewhere else in Disneyland, Katie's running for her life because Puffer's trying to kill her because she stole his croissants. And the reason why Katie stole the croissants is because she was mad that he was eating them because it meant she couldn't go into the shop with us. She wanted to go into the shop. So she thought by stealing his croissants that they would be able to go into the shop. But instead it just made him angry. And yes, Puffer is on top of Greg with Mickey Mouse ears. Which I love. Yeah. Story. I love it. I fucking love this though. This is still... I still fucking love this. This is still one of my favorites. And I love this. I love this for the expression on my face and the fact that I've jumped and my ears have gone whoop. I do have one other, I have a couple of, like, little comics that I really love. That people have drawn, like, comics for me. I'm just like, these are so fucking cute. I think one of my lore ones that I really love, I just gotta find it. Because it's like, it's just really cute. And it's me when I'm babysitting Karnak as a baby. Because as you guys know, in my lore, I'm Karnak's caretaker. Here it is. Me looking after baby Karnak. Look at this little baby. Look at baby Karnak. Well, teenage Karnak. Well, I'd say he's like 10 here. He's like a 10-year-old. Look at the little Karnak, baby. Because my lore's been fleshed out now, and Karnak's even helping me with it now. It's really cool. So my lore for Dendro. Oh, swordsman. I'd always thought I'd be an archer. I always thought I'd be an archer personally. Staying out of the way of the danger, not going head first. I'd be like, fuck that. I'm a coward. I want to stay at the back. Peachy would be the fucking one with the sword running in, whacking everything. Maybe it... Oh, yeah, druid. I turn everyone into bunnies. But yeah, no, my lore... So... Oh, that's cool. I mean, I can't wait to see it. My lore is basically... So, bit of Egyptian knowledge for you guys. Osiris was... Osiris became pretty much the god of the underworld. So we decided that, well, in the lore, Osiris is overrun with trying to collect souls of the dead. Obviously, he has Anubis helping him, and Anubis has his harbingers, aka Aki and Alistair. But Osiris needed a bit of extra help for the lost souls, that like the children and those that are a bit more afraid and fragile. So he went to Wynut, which is the rabbit goddess, the hare goddess, and asked her, can I borrow some of your children? And she was like, why? And so in Egyptian mythology and Egyptian, like, lore, rabbits and hares are considered gatekeepers of the underworld because of their warrens. And people believe that when they died, the rabbits and the hares would lead them through their warren tunnels to the afterlife, to Osiris or to Anubis. So we decided to incorporate that into my lore. So Dendro became Dendro became one of Cyrus's guardians, and he gave her her own plane of existence, essentially, which is like it's a forest, basically. And she has, it looks, so the house design we decided with was like, it kind of looks like a hobbit house. It's kind of like semi-underground. But it's basically a house where she takes care of lost souls. And the lost souls take the form of bunnies, the fluffles, which is you guys. So you guys are the fluffles. Now, how am I connected to Karnak? Very simple. Bastet is a very busy goddess, and she needed someone to look after her shitty little rat of a child who was causing mayhem, because as a baby, he was a mayhem causer. And she decided to go to Osiris, because she knew that Osiris had a guardian, essentially. This is how, like, the Warren Mother kind of came to be. She knew of the Warren Mother, aka Dendro, and asked, could Dendro look after my charge? She's like, can Dendro look after my young charge? And Dendro said yes, and that's how she ended up looking after Karnak. Of course you can. Yeah, go for it. So that is how Dendro became Karnak's guardian, or kind of like ward, for a while when he was a toddler, all the way up until he was like a teenager, and then he kind of left because he was old enough, and he obviously became Pharaoh. But even though he's older now, she still looks after him. So if you guys notice, when me and Karnak interact, I baby him a lot, and I'm like, oh, bull baby, and all that kind of shit with him. I like messing around with him. Oh, this is the other piece that goes with it. So the idea was for Karnak's 1000th, we decided, Cabot and I decided to make a little, like, story. So it's like, this is me, like, looking after him and raising him. And then this is him as an adult. And even though he's now an adult with 1,000 followers, we still look after him. We still look after the little cat, the cat man. We still love our cat man. Doesn't matter how old he gets. It doesn't matter how many years he rules as Pharaoh. We still take care of him. We still love our Karnak. Even if he is a fucking gremlin of chaos. But yeah, that's my most of my lore. It is getting fleshed out. I think Karnak's actually doing me a lore video, which is really sweet of him. He kind of got like this, he kind of went on like this writing binge a little while ago, and he came up with this really fire like script, and I was like, bro. Like, bro is writing scripts for me. I'm just like, damn. Alright, bro. I will get a lore video at some point, and it's probably going to be a... Honestly, my lore video is probably going to be it's not going to be animated, because fuck being able to afford that kind of shit. But what I probably will do with a lore video is... Why are these yellow frogs so damn hard to come back here? What I might end up doing for my lore video, honestly, is I might, get Cabot to do, like, a comic style. Oh, that reminds me, I do actually have an ending screen in the works, and it's gonna be, like, a comic slideshow animation, which I'm really excited for, because I would honestly love to have something animated by Cabot or Peachy, but, like, Cabot doesn't know how to animate, sadly, and Peachy, I'm not sure if you do either. I don't think I've asked you, and I apologize if I haven't actually asked you. But instead, I came up with the idea of, like, it being like a comic, like, slideshow animation, like a slide animation. So it's kind of like images that will all blend together and make, like... Or maybe I can see if I can slide under the radar and hopefully no one will notice. Why, what did you do? Hold on. I'm gonna just double check with this little kale. Don't even know how to start mine or do yours. Well, it kind of depends. You need to kind of like... Oh, there's the dragon. I need to get this baby. I need to find a stone for it. Don't go anywhere, baby dragon. You need to kind of come up with, like, obviously how you're gonna look. And then... go from there. Like, I won't lie, one of the things I love is, you know those starting soon screens people have where they gently move? I wish I could get my starting soon screen, so this one. But like there's like a wind blowing, so like the hair and the characters are moving, and like the hair, like the fur on the animals is like slightly swaying as well. I'd love to do something like that. Like with all the like the fur and stuff like being ruffled by the wind gently. Like it's just gently blowing on them. I think that would look really cool. I don't know if I'm hoping for too much. I don't know. I always feel bad when I get like, these ideas and I'm like, how would you even do that? Oh, we were talking about animation, Carly. And... okay, cool. They have fixed it. Excellent. Oh, we're basically talking about animation and, like, having an animated ending screen. At the moment, I have, like... yeah, so, like, right now I have Cabot working on, like, it's like a comic-style, like, slideshow animation. So it's just basically going to be, like, a load of images that are all going to be, like, put together in, like, I guess, like, a GIF format. And then it'll just, like, play through. And that'll be, like, the ending. There we go. We got the last... I think that's the last one, actually, in this whole area.
A villain and their riches are soon parted.
Okay. Mmm. Or I'm eating an egg sandwich. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, these frogs. Well, clearly I found Peach's land. Look at all the frogs, Peachy. So many, Lana. Right. I guess we go to the beanstalk. Have we finished all the lore for her? No, I'm missing one. Is that the only one? Not two. Two. I'm missing two. It must be inside the castle. We go in. We go in. Ooh. Oh, and she goes. Maleficent, darling. What are you doing? This woman terrified me as a kid. I'm just gonna point that out, by the way. Maleficent as a kid terrified me in the film. Especially, there was a bit where she, like, slams her cane down and it made this weird noise. It was terrifying to me. Right. Go find her. Mally. You at? Let's get rid of all these as well. We'll clean up her castle a bit for her. Because we're nice. We're gonna clean up the castle. Bubbles. Ooh. The main thing I'm gonna be looking for is the, oh, there's the spinny thing. Oh, is one of the things broken? Sorry. I'll take that. Mm. What's this? Why is there a bat upside down? Hello? Oh, it's... Okay. I love Maleficent as a kid though. I think I want to be her when I grow up. Nah, she scared me as a little girl. Like, genuinely scared me. There's a bit where she turned into the dragon I thought was cool. But at the same time, it was like, damn, she's evil. Like, I won't lie. There wasn't many Disney characters where you genuinely sit there and go, damn, this person is genuinely fucking horrible. But, she was one of them. Right. Oh, there she is. Right. I'm shiny. Hmm. Oh, that's to get that door open. Oh, okay, hang on. It was this way. It was Dragon Castle. Okay, and then, yeah, it was... Hey. I opened my own door. Oh. Ah. Why don't you come and do art now and sit and call with me? And keep me company. And then we're both working. And then we can goof off later. Okay, bet. Nice. I'll come and join you. Peachy, I'm gonna go climb in your walls. I'm in your walls. Hello, Governor. I'm in your walls. Don't mind me. As if I'd be anywhere else. Hello.
You're always in my walls.
I'm always in your walls.
Always.
I love watching Peachy do art. It's like one of my favorite things to do when I just don't want to do anything. I literally just be like, Peachy, can I watch you do art? What we normally do is we normally have like either true crime or food videos on, and then the other screen it's like Peachy doing her art. So we all kind of just sit there together and just like absolutely vegetate. That's a dragon.
Just boiling in it.
Yep, we do hardcore vegetation in this house.
Yes, yes.
Yes. How are you, my dear?
Well,
How is father today?
it was a very interesting morning, I would say that.
Oh damn, okay. But what chaos have you exhumed?
I woke up late, so I had to rush to take my shower because I told you the people were coming to measure my windows.
Yes.
So I was unfortunately not on time to put on my leggings.
Oh.
So
Did they see
there were
leg?
two. There were two of them.
Yep.
and they saw me in my shirt and underwear,
I am.
and I was stun locked. Not gonna lie, I was stun locked.
Not the bare ankles.
But one of them started like talking with me, and like he sounded very flirtatious. I'm like, brother, please let me put on my leggings.
Let me
And
put on
legit-
my pants first, please. Not now.
Dendro,
Nope.
Legit, my dad went, I would appreciate if we focused on the windows and not you flirting with my daughter.
W dad. Dad's like, ayo lad, eyes down. None of that here. Not in my household.
not in my house.
Not in my house. This is a Christian household. How dare you? Dad's just like, none of that. Papa,
None of that.
go Papa Peachy. Oh. Here's Cheshire.
You know what? That made it up for it.
Oh, mate, your dad's W. Just like, excuse me. I'd appreciate if we
Excuse
focus
me,
on my
lad.
windows.
Y'all came here for my windows.
Not my daughter's thighs. Hold up. W dad. My dad would have punched the lights out and gone, hey up, eyes down.
Wait, I don't really blame him because the thing is, I have on my left leg like a large tattoo. So I mean,
Probably just eyeballing
I
the
would
tattoo. Like, what is that?
I would expect someone would look like, oh, was that what kind of tattoo or whatever? But yeah.
I mean, if he was flirting, did he give you his number before he left?
No.
Aww. Aww.
Because I think he was leading up to it. Then my dad scolded him at the end, and I was just making my breakfast.
You were just there like a fucking brain rotting, like, help. Father, please.
Help, father,
Father, please. Why do you do this?
father. Why must this happen to me?
Well, why am I like this? Why must I suffer? I will
Why must
say
this happen?
W dad, but at the same time, oh my god. My dad would have probably, honest to God, my biological dad would have probably said something along the lines of, take a picture, it'll last longer. And I'd be like, Dad! Dad, please!
Father, why would you do this to me?
Father, why must you betray my trust?
Father, why?
Father,
I'm
why?
your offspring.
I am your offspring.
I'm your offspring.
Well, I haven't spoken to my dad in a while, I feel so bad. I love my dad. Keep forgetting to ring. I just keep forgetting. My ADHD memory brain is so bad. I know for a fact though, if I ring him now, he's gonna be like, oh, you remembered I'm alive then, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Dad. I love you. He'll be like, you remembered me, and then he's gonna fake cry, and I'm gonna be like, for fuck's sake, Dad, please.
Father, why?
Father, please. You're a grown-ass man. Calm down.
Calm down, father, please.
Father, please. Father.
Contain thy emotions.
Ooh, spindle wheel. No, you don't get to smash my dad. Oh, you leave him alone. Forgot how horny Moist is for my dad. I always forget about
Becky, please.
Oh,
Punch my
that. Becca, bacon.
Okay.
I love that. It's like Becky, Becca, bacon,
Baka.
Becca, bacon. No, Ron.
Bacon?
Yeah, that's what he says. The bird says. It goes Becky, Becca, bacon. Oh my, huh?
Bacon.
Bacon. Oh, mate.
Do you want yellow? She doesn't want yellow.
You want the blue? She doesn't want the blue.
Yo, flip.
She used to smash. Now she smashes Ben. Fuck Ben. Ben a hoe. Ben, let me smash. I love that. The very last video of the bird is at the very end. He's like, Ben, let me smash. He's gonna
So
smash.
you know what?
Fuck Becky, I'm
Becky,
going
I'm
for
giving
Ben.
it. Go to Ben.
Mr. Bozolia, come on. Oh, you have manners. Then I might save you from my wife. Look, bitch, I deal with Ursula on a daily basis in this game. You are nothing. I deal with Hades. Mm-hmm.
Nah, Hades just a bestie.
Hades is a homeboy.
Yeah, he is. He's one of the girls.
Definitely. I love how they made him just so inherently sassy.
You gotta love it.
Why is Geo telling me that you fuck parents? What is going on?
Oh. Oh, that was because during golf with friends,
Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh,
screaming that someone hit me. And
it was
Katie was
Katie,
like,
wasn't it? You
anyways.
told her you were gonna fuck her parents, I remember that.
Yeah, and I said, Katie, I will fuck your parents.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. It's really none of my concern. There's always something going wrong in this miserable world. Wait. You really don't know what's going on outside your castle? It's not that I lack the knowledge, it's simply I do not get. That is such a mood.
Oh my god.
It's not that I don't know, it's just I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. What's going on?
Alright, Maleficent.
Alright. Alright, Queen, pop off.
As you were, my lady. Too busy watching Netflix, yeah. I'm just gonna finish my sandwich. It has sandwich.
Image.
Mmm. Egg sandwich.
Sam. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. X guy mouse.
Oh. I just realised you changed your Fugi.
Yeah. I turned back to the cute one.
The derpy one's cute too.
Churro. Churro.
You also have frog form too.
I really want to make one that's like, what is it, like, fish eye perspective or something. Just a dumb one.
Well, like a fisheye frog.
Maybe.
I'll put you on my head. All glory to the Rana.
Glory to the Rana.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Hey, if you guys don't know, me and Peachy have our own religion now.
Yep, we do.
Mm. I don't know if anyone's noticed this the past couple of streams when we say ribbit to each other. What are you doing in my kitchen? Okay, buddy.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, little boy? That's what you're doing in my gaff. In me gaff.
Not in your gaff.
In the gaff.
What you doing in me house?
What you doing in me home?
Maybe they want waffle fries.
I don't know, but you get picked up. Come here. Little baby. I love it because I pick him up, I absolutely smother him in kisses, and then I put him down and he just sits there confused, like, what?
Oh.
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 Like, kiss, 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 kiss. He's like, oh, mother.
What happened?
Sat there now, like, oh. I'm interested in your religion. Our mighty leader is Rana.
Yeah.
And
Our glorious God is
a frog.
Rana. A little plant frog.
Little plant frog. All glory to the plant frog.
Yes,
Ribbit.
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 And instead of amen, we say ribbit.
Yep, ribbit.
And
And
one of the benefits,
Go on.
all your silverware will be polished and blessed.
and may your lily pads always be moist.
Exactly.
As you go to lie thy head down on thy lily pad, may you be blessed with froggy dreams.
Mm-hmm.
For we are all tadpoles in the eyes of Rana.
Ribbit.
Go on.
Ribbit. Oh no, you guys don't even understand how much we started this shit as a joke, but we got so in, like, we were like in DMs, I was like, good night, father. May your dreams be blessed by the froggy gods. It's just like, ribbit. Got some. It went for like,
I've gone too deep.
we did go full into it. Hang on. You go there. Okay. Press I to navigate the furniture. Oh, wait, what? Maleficent's fire? Ugh! Where's your fire at, bitch? Where'd you put your fire? Why I'm doing her furniture for her and she can't do it her fucking self. She's fucking old enough.
Yeah, what the hell?
Maleficent, my love, you are big enough and ugly enough to do your own damn furniture.
You got magic!
Yeah, froggy forever. I am willing to convert Ribbit. Excellent, child, excellent.
Yes.
May you be blessed by the froggy gods. I need you to... Peachy, we need you to make just a little version of Rana that, like the frog that I currently have on my head that I can just put on my head during streams. And then if anyone asks...
You want a Rana version?
I want a Rana asset so I can put her on my head and then be like, this is my god. I am one of the... Anyone that has Rana on their head is like, they are part of the religion. It's like a cult movement.
We just make a full-on cult.
We get Puffer to put one on top of Puffer. And then we get Katie to wear one.
Wait, Dendro, what if I do Rana,
Yes.
but I add those rings of eyes
Yes.
to signify it is a god.
Yes.
This is gonna be great.
I can't wait. This is what happens when you sit with me. We come out with silly ideas and we're like, yes, we're doing this now. Frogs. I love frogs. It's quite funny because as a kid, my mom was shit scared of frogs. It was the funniest. Instead of Cult of the Lamb, it's Cult of the Croak. Yep.
Cult of the Croak.
Right. My throne and my spinning wheel must be around here, just waiting for them to put back. Okay. So the campfire, the fire.
Does that mean that I'm the Pope then?
You could be.
Are we the popes? The frog pope?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Is that right? Yes. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, hang on. It's gotta be there to there. There with... I gotta match them up with their shadows. Oh, that's clever. I don't like that, but at the same time, kind of cool. And then that needs to go there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the candelabra. Wait, this one? Oh, there you go. Fixed it. Through the portal in the throne room? Where? Portals! Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Evil frogs. Gotta catch Maleficent's evil frog pet. Come here! Rana!
These are corrupted.
Corrupted ranas. We must catch them. They've
We
even
must
got.
bust
Do
them.
you know what the best part is? They've even got little flowers on their heads. I love it. Oh yeah, have you seen that
They've been
actually?
corrupted.
Look. The little snippet frogs in this. Look, they've got little flowers on their heads. They're little ranas.
Oh my god.
They literally have little flowers on their heads.
Oh my.
The little
God.
rana frogs. Oh god, they're everywhere. Come back! Rana! Rana, please!
Rana, please.
No, Rana, please. What happened? What happened to my
That's not the
froggy
way.
dog? This is not the way of the frog. Forgive me, Rana, for I am sinning. I must capture your brethren. They have been. Are we like cleansing the people that have forsaken Rana?
Yes.
I see. Rana, I will capture your fallen comrades and bring them back to the light. Ribbit. Nothing else here? No. Okay, we caught them all. Forgive me, Frog Father, for I... What? Frog the, for I have sinned. Frog the.
Now.
Nah, it's just forgive me, Rana, for I have sinned. Rana.
My child. My tadpole.
My tadpoles. Both petulant.
Speak.
Silence.
Confess your sins.
Go on. Insolent fools.
He's my kind of guy. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. No, Dendro Bunny. He's the worse than bad. He's a hopeless fool who thinks he's brilliant. That is very true. That is a good way to sum up Hades. The thing is he's not too thrilled with you either. I don't know if he'll do any groveling. In fact, he wants you to go to Mount Olympus. He what? Ah. The audacity. Oh, okay. She's using big words. So after all that, neither of you are gonna budge. I will not step foot outside this castle until he kneels before me and admits I am the most powerful being. Okay. I have to go talk with the lawkeeper.
You have proven your worth.
You're a bit of a bitch, ain't you? Alright, I'm off. Bye. Oh, I can go feed the baby purple dragon now. Yes. Have a stone. Yellow frog! Many ranas roaming free. Let's capture them. You know what? Actually, we'll wait and I'll get one of the machines and then I'll lure them in. Hello!
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna hide from me. Okay, we'll wait. There you go. Yes, eat your favorite thing. I need this purple dragon. I love it. When you feed them, they do bleps. Look.
Aww.
I'm doing a blep in the grass.
Blep.
Yeah, I love the little dragons. I need this purple one. It's the only one I'm missing now. I've got to feed it like once a day for several days, and then eventually it'll come home. And then I'll have all the frogs, all the dragons. That's a point. What day is it today? Monday. Let's check. I think it's the Isle. I'm missing 2 animals. Yeah. This fucking snake. I can never catch it. I think it's on Thursdays. We need to check on Thursday. Mythological chic. That's the current. Okay. Mother has awoken. Hello, Mother.
Mother?
Mother. The bug lady.
Mother.
Mother at great violence. Whee. Alright, Lawkeeper, how do I stop these two bitches from fighting? And now I'm feeling more myself. I dare say my pages are crisp and my spine is not so creased. Have you done it? Have you ended the feud? I wish. I'm close. Both of them want to hear an apology, but neither want them to apologize. I'm not surprised. Nothing could be simple with those two. I did discover something interesting, though. Both of them stole story magic from your pages. Maybe that's what set this whole thing off. Why, yes, now I remember. Maleficent flipped through my old pages and drained me of an old story. And Hades did the same, ripping me of an old tale about him. The snippets of Maleficent's castle and the palace will cause all sorts of trouble. I'd capture them using my roll net. Restore them to my pages. Okay. Okay, so we go... Aha. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a really cool window. Oh god, it's huge. Okay. Wait, that's Pain and Panic. We can go there. That's Hades. That's Hera. Who's that? Okay. I'm just gonna put things down for a minute.
That a puzzle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
The little puzzle. I love these puzzles. They take a little bit to do, though. But I like them. Those merry...
I love the shapes that they're doing for this.
Hmm.
Not just your regular, like, puzzle pieces.
No, a lot of them are actually normally, like, connected to the characters that they're based around. So some of the puzzle pieces will be, like, in the shape of, like, one of the ones I did was for,
Because I can see the ones from... I can see the two pieces that look like Maleficent.
yeah. It's all they're really clever how they do these. I really like them.
Yeah.
Okay, so Maleficent goes there. Zeus goes here. There you go. They create, like, shapes. Like, some of the ones that I've had as well were, like, one of the ones I did was Beauty and the Beast, and they had them, like, the pieces were in the shapes of, like, Lumiere and Cogsworth and that. Which I thought was really cool.
Yeah.
That goes... is that an up piece, maybe? Yeah, that's a top piece. And that probably goes around there. That's a bottom piece. Yeah, because there's the queen. What's to do with the queen? I think. This is probably one of the biggest ones I've ever had me do. It's quite interesting. Hang on. Oh no. Did I go that way? I don't know.
That one makes more sense.
Okay, that's one of the fairies. There's the fairies.
I think it's on the second part top. The one with the fairy.
Oh wait, hang on.
I'm looking at... Oh wait, no wait. I'm looking at the colors.
And then...
That one goes there, yeah.
There we go. And then... That is a pillar. So that's gonna go there. That's the bottom. That's part of her, I believe. Yeah. Nope. It goes there. This is part of the bottom of her. That's her crow. That looks like it's part of Maleficent. There's the rest of the fairies. Okay, that's a piece of Queen. Where's Hades at? There's the piece of Hades that I'm missing. There we go. There's my boy. That looks like that goes... No. That goes that way. There's another piece of Hades. Some of them get a bit funny, like funny pieces, and it's like, huh? That is definitely a piece of Hades. Pretty sure. Yeah. What is it? Oh, it's gotta be a piece of Hades. Yes. There's the missing piece of Hades, and then her missing piece. Oh wait, hang on, that's not in the right place. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
We did eat.
Yippee.
I walk alone, I walk out. One walks behind. Is that me? That is so cool, Gio. Who am I fighting? I don't know. Probably Katie.
know.
Honestly, probably Katie.
Take a look.
No. I'll pull it up.
I think it's just a random person.
Just me and Katie. Me and Katie. Me and Katie fighting over fucking, I don't know, cheesecake or something. That's really cool though, I love it. That's so
I
cool.
love it. I
Let
love
my...
how the ears flop backwards.
Yeah, my ears have gone backward. Of course I do. I love it. Somewhere there will find me. Busting out the fine armor before the fine cakes. Exactly. Gotta have a duke it out to decide what flavor of cheesecake we're having. That'd be literally me and Katie arguing over the stupidest of shit. Did you see what I saw within my share a deep wound? Neither feel welcome in an important gathering. Both look the slight, yes. Yeah, Maleficent wasn't invited to Aurora's honoring, and Hades didn't feel anyone wanted him at the celebration of Hercules' birth. Yeah. Maleficent. Because I remember precisely what led them to steal the pages. During the forgotten, my old friend Merlin neglected to invite villainous pets to the great gathering of all the most powerful magic. Oh. Maleficent and Hades swore revenge for being disrespected. Okay, so Merlin forgot to invite Hades and Maleficent to a gathering and they got pissy.
Ooh.
Such babies. They are childish, they are petulant, and despite being the mistress of all evil and the lord of all the world, their feelings are all too human, aren't they? No one likes to be left out, not even a rather talkative book. I can understand that. We need to excuse their action. We need not excuse their actions, only understand their motivators. Perhaps if they were in some way to make both feel important and included. Something with fancy invitations made just for them. Yes. Invite them to a gathering to discuss how we can put a stop to the Nether After once and for all. We need a name. Something to unite us all. Guardians of the Veil, the Lawkeeper, the Grand Council of the Nether After. Sounds quite official. Time to convince the Grand Council of... Convene the Grand Council of the Nether After. Make the invitations and gather everyone right here in the library. I will prepare a stirring speech. Okay, Mr. Book. Or Miss Book, I should say. Hi, Jasmine.
I love waking up with the early birds.
And craft the council invitations. Okay, we can do that. Gonna bust out the fine china and the polished spoons. Rana will be pleased. Why is it so foggy? What the fuck? So I'm guessing that one's for Maleficent. And this one's gonna, yeah, it's got Hades' symbol on it. Yeah, okay, so that's that. Okay. Live the invitations to Hades and Maleficent. Okay. Let's go find my boy first. He's no one cruising. He likes to cruise. Where's me boy at? Where's my homie at? I love Hades. Where is he at? I'm gonna eat this quickly so I can fly again. Whee! Hades! Where you at? I hope he's home. Oh no, there he is. Hades! Hello. Here you go. What is this? Is that all?
Everything cool?
What's this?
Is that the icon?
It's my boy. It's our sassy icon. Our king.
Our sassy icon.
An apology from Maleficent? Not likely. Wait, is this an invitation?
Right.
humble lord of the underworld, we request your presence. Hey now, that's the kind of respect I deserve. Not like what I get from any of the gods at Zeus's parties. But hold on now, what are you inviting me to? Ellen's retirement bash? It's a very important meeting with the lawkeeper. We need your help to stop the Never After. Let me see her. We invite you to the meeting of the Grand Council of the Never After. Can't do it without you. You know? I would like to deal with all... really messing up the ambience. I love how he does this pose with the hands. He's like, yes, I'm plotting. His face. But before I RSVP for this thing, I've got to ask a question. Is Maleficent going to be there? She's going to be there, Hades. Ugh, I'm going to have to be a catch. Ignore her. This gathering. You two need to... fine, don't come. Enjoy ruling over the kingdom of Flood. Gotta ignore her. It's over the energy. Everybody shows up. You know? She's the one who started all this. Everything was going great until she put some kind of whammy on me, and then all that ink started showing up. That's weird. I'll ask her about it. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be real forthcoming. Look, I'll show up to this little shindig to help fix the Never After. But once that's done, Maleficent had better stay out of my territory.
You can't run away from your problems.
Shut up, Jasmine.
I've tried.
Damn.
Shut up, Jasmine. I'm busy.
Why? She's like saying something, you're like, shut up, Jasmine.
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
Shut up, Meg.
Meg, who let you back in the house?
No, I like Jasmine. He just appears behind me and starts waffling though, and I'm like, hello? Go away.
What is blood waffling about?
Whee. It's so nice to be able to cross over. Rescue me. Oh, Maleficent, are you in your beanstalk, you freak? Lilies. Warren Mother's flower is a lily. It's the one that she wears on her hair in the official art. Hang on. Here, Angel. See? She wears lilies. Wears them on her legs too. In the official art, she has one in her hair, and then two on her dress, and then two on the... Well, I don't think these are butterflies on her legs. But yeah, she wears three. And then she has, like, vines and stuff. You can find it in my art. I think there's a reference page in my Discord. That's not the right button. Yeah, Dendro Bunny reference in the Discord. It's there. You can find this image. Right. Maleficent, you silly bitch. Take this fucking invitation.
Big
There you go.
invitation.
There you go.
You no longer left out.
What is it now?
Put your pitchfork down.
Wait, what's this? Some sort of invitation? We humbly request your attendance. Attendance? Where? Ink is starting to spill all over the Vale. We need your help to stop the Never After. We invite you to the first meeting of the Grand Council of the Never After. Please meet us in the Library of Law. You want me to descend from my castle and mingle with the rabble? Yes, bitch. We need your help,
Yes.
Maleficent. I suppose you are all hopelessly lost without me, aren't you? I've only one question. Will Hades be there? Yes, he will. You want me to waste a moment more in the presence of that fool? Put aside your fuel with Hades just for now, please. You'll be the real guest of honor. That is so fucking jammy. I said the exact same thing to Hades. They're both gonna think they're the guest of honor. Hades started all of this. He put a curse on my castle. The ink appeared here before anywhere else in the Vale. That's strange. Hades told me that you started the feud, and that the ink started appearing on the Mount Olympus first. And you believe the fool? You are far more naive. Oh god, she's cackling. Still, I will attend your little gathering and help you set the Vale right. But only after that I may remind everyone who is the rightful ruler of the Vale.
We shall
Or-
What is happening?
soon.
Okay, so basically, the Vale, the storybook Vale, was ruled by Hades and Maleficent agreeably. Like, they both worked together. And then something happened, they both started arguing with each other, and then they both started trying to vie for power, because obviously that's what villains do. And the magic in the Vale started to unwind, and they both blame each other, and then wouldn't talk to each other. So I had to go. I'm basically trying to fix their mess.
So, two besties.
The
own
be-
pets.
Yeah, the besties are
And
having
they
a
started
squabble.
arguing.
Yeah, the besties are having a squabble. Neither will admit they're wrong, and they're refusing to acknowledge each other. So you have to go in the middle and be like, stop being children and talk to each other. AKA grow the
Yep.
fuck up and grow the fuck up and get on with it.
Yeah. Does sound like it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you have a quest for me? I will come back for you, Cheshire Cat. I'll come do your quest in a minute. Because the Cheshire Cat is a fucking headache to deal with.
Have we
He just
been to
sits
the
talking in
forest?
riddles, and I'm just like, dude, I'm too tired to deal with you. Just tell me what you want me to do. And he's like, but why would I tell you what I want you to do when I can make you think about what I want you to do? And I'm like, brother, please. Please just tell me what you want.
Do not start speaking. I will cut off that tail.
Brother, I asked him where does he go when he's not in the Dreamlight Valley, and he goes, I go where I wasn't before. I'm like, where is that? And he's like, it isn't here. I'm like, I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you.
Oh.
Maleficent and Hades have agreed to meet. They have, but something a little funny came up when they both started talking. They're blaming each other for starting the feud. More finger pointing, of course. We should have expected as much. I'm not so sure about that. Maleficent and Hades both said that the ink started showing up before their feud began. Why, they must be mistaken. The Never After is surely connected to their feud. If it isn't, then I'm afraid I don't have the faintest clue what is really causing all this trouble. No. This must be the doing of those vile villains. Alright, Lordkeeper. Oh dear. Speaking of which, the Mistress of Evil has finally taken it upon herself to come down from her castle. And Hades is sure to be here at any moment. Let the first meeting of the Grand Council begin. If fireballs start to fly, do be sure to duck. I will. Oh, here she comes. Looking regal as fuck. And then there's Hades looking...
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Not the sparkles.
Took you long enough.
It's because they're
This is a
special
pleasant
characters.
surprise.
Right, children, can we get
You
on...
made it.
Ah,
Shocking. Good. So here's the
Maleficent.
deal.
You,
So amazing to be among this many
you're looking a little
friends.
greener than usual. Is it really working for you? Oh, it's really working for you. My appearance is entirely irrelevant to the task at hand. He complimented you, be nice. I've been looking into the mysterious ink bleeding from the veil. Okay, this should start tying into the expansion that's coming out on, well, the update that's coming out on Wednesday. I've discovered there's a deeper magic at work. Deeper magic? What are we talking about here? Something is wrong with the veil. Something beyond the two of us. Oh, okay. So they've realized it's not them. I'm willing to overlook your disrespect for now. Oh, okay. So she's meeting in the middle. Because if we don't set aside this dispute, there may not be a veil left to rule over. Yeah. Hey, if you're willing to let bygones be bygones temporarily. She's willing, she's willing. I guess I can too. Good man. Let's go, Hades. Oh, look, the veils, the tapestry fixed. Yay. See, that wasn't hard. Oh, wait. Why is she glowing? Oh, and she's gone. Oh! Where'd she go? Hades? Maleficent has vanished. Hades.
What do you want?
Maleficent up and disappeared her. You know, I thought I'd be happier about this. Maybe you've secretly grown to appreciate. Maybe Maleficent. Maybe without Maleficent to oppose, you don't know who you are. What are you, my shrink? Yeah, I could go whole her eternal life without ever wanting to see her again, trust me. Thing is, it's the way she disappeared that kind of bugs me. I may not like her, but I gotta admit, she's tough. If someone made her disappear like that, well, my guess is I'm on next on the chopping block. Oh, no, then I'd be rid of both of you, it sounds great. I won't let that happen. No, my boy. Yeah, but exactly, how are you gonna stop it if Maleficent couldn't? We gotta figure out what happened to Maleficent, and then maybe that runaway princess she's always complaining about. But until you do that, I'm gonna enjoy running this place on my own. Maybe I'll just mosey up on some Mal's castle. Mal, he's calling her Mal.
Aww.
Don't try anything, I'm watching you. Okay, okay, I'll
Sure.
play nice. If you figure out where Maleficent went, you let me know, okay? Whatever's going on, I'll get to the bottom of it. I guess that means figuring out what happened to Princess Aurora. Yes, okay. So the update on Wednesday is going to be on I remember seeing a bit of information. Supposedly we're going to be going under the veil, under the world, the veil world.
Okay.
And we will be finding the missing princess, because basically the storyline of the storybook Veil is Princess Aurora went missing, and like Maleficent was trying to like hunt her down. Now I don't know if it was for malicious purposes or not. Maybe there was something Maleficent knew and was trying to warn Aurora, but Aurora was scared. I don't know. Connor, okay, little boogie. Hi, darling. But yeah, so Maleficent was looking for Aurora, and she had, I'm not dead yet, but I am 2 people in total. Congrats, Lee. Well done for expanding. But yeah, so Maleficent was looking for Aurora. She turned Flynn Rider into a wolf, or something, to try and track her down, but couldn't track her down. And Hades, I think, helped hide her. I can't remember what the story was for Hades. I think he just didn't give a shit. But I know that Merida was helping hide Aurora, along with the Lawkeeper. So I don't actually know where Aurora went. I think this is where we find out. Next update on Wednesday is when we find out where Aurora went, what happened to her, and why Maleficent's been hunting her down through, like, the whole of Storybook Vale.
Yeah.
Lawkeeper.
Okay.
Oh dear. The feud between Maleficent and Hades is resolved at last. But the never after is raging as harder than ever. What happened to Maleficent? The tiles on the floor began to glow. The ones that form the shape of Princess Aurora's face. I sense to solve this once and for all, you're gonna need to find Aurora. Until we discover where, more, keep tending to the veil. I'm sure clues are bound to turn up eventually. Okay. And I think, if I'm correct, that is the end of it for now. I think that's... Yes. So that was the end of the storyline until Wednesday. And then on Wednesday, we unlock the next stage. And we unlock 2 new characters. So, Storybook Vale's obviously the DLC. So we get free updates, but then the expansions get updates. So the expansion, Storybook Vale, is going to get, obviously, its next chapter. And we're going to unlock Princess Aurora and Maleficent as characters for, like, our valleys, which is going to be kind of cool. Because obviously we've already unlocked Hades. I fucking max leveled him on day 1 that I got him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bro, I fucking sped ran to get Hades. I did not give a shit. The moment I found out Hades was in this game, I'm like, everyone else can fuck off. I'm getting my boy. But yeah, so Maleficent and Aurora coming. However, for those of you that don't have the DLC but still do play this game, Wednesday we will also be getting a free update to the main story, Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is the Skull Rock. So if anyone that plays this game doesn't know, isn't fully aware, since the beginning of this game on Dazzle Beach, there's been a skull cave that we can't go into. We've never been able to go into it. But they've always dropped, like, little clips of the cave, like, making noises and doing stuff. So the cave I'm talking about, for those of you, is this one here. Now, it's been here since day 1, and we've never been able to go into it. We've never been able to interact. Well, I think we've been able to interact with it. No, we haven't. So this cave, we are finally going to find out what's in here. I already know what's in here. And it's something that we all theorized a long time ago. Ichi, when you look at that cave, what Disney film does it make you think of?
Oh shit.
Not, it's a cartoon one, no live action, so it's not like part.
Is that?
What does it remind you
Is
of?
Peter Pan?
Yes. We are getting Peter Pan on Wednesday, finally.
Yo!
We don't
Not
know
the twink.
if we the twink, yep. We don't the other reason why we figured it out was because this recent event, the Garden of Whimsy Star Path, half of the rewards for it were fairy themed. It was all fairy garden furniture. Leaf skirts, fairy garden chairs. It was a mixture of Alice in Wonderland and fairies.
Yeah, I was
So-
about to say, it reminds me more of Alice in Wonderland
Yeah,
than
yeah.
Peter
So
Pan.
it was called the Garden of Whimsy. So the last update we had was Alice and Cheshire Cat, and then the Star Path was fairy themed. This update is Peter Pan. So this is Peter Pan. I know Peter Pan is a confirmed character. I don't know about Hook. I honestly would love if Hook was a character because I actually like Captain Hook. But of course,
funny.
we could get we could also get people like Wendy, John, Michael. We could get like one of the Lost Boys. We could get I hope we get Smee. Smee was funny. One of the things I kind of hope, and one of the like people are umming and ahhing about this is with whether or not Tinkerbell is going to be a character. Now we do have some small characters in the game. But if they're going off of the original Disney film, Tinkerbell never spoke. So, I don't know. But, what they could do is they could do what they did with some of the other characters. So, for example, Pua from Moana. We got Pua from Moana is a pet. We've got Baby Pegasus as a pet, so Hercules is pet Pegasus as a baby. Hey Hey is a pet. The Footstool from Beauty and the Beast. Magic Carpet is a pet. R2-D2 is a pet. Dinah. And I have Figaro from Pinocchio as well somewhat. There's Figaro. I love Figaro.
Yeah, they could make Tinkerbell like a companion.
I'm
instead.
wondering if they're gonna make Tinkerbell a companion pet, like that can just like follow you, like that'll just like float around you, and maybe if you interact with her, she'll like spray you with pixie dust or whatever. I'm wondering if that's what they'll do. I'm honestly, because like, I don't think she's gonna be a big enough character, like a big like. Wally's quite small. Like Remy is small. Woody and Buzz are small. But when you actually look at Tinkerbell, she's tiny in comparison because she's literally she's a fairy and she's a fair and they were fairies. So I'm wondering if Pink will be a pet like a companion, and then you can get like Peter Pan's outfit and stuff and dress yourself up like Peter. That's what I'm wondering, because if they're doing it based off of the film, if the Peter Pan Tinkerbell, not Tinkerbell from her own film, she doesn't speak. She doesn't say a word. So... Lee, that's a kink I'm not gonna go into with you, my friend. If you want to put a collar on Tinkerbell, that's your own decision. Buddy.
It's so.
But yeah, so I'm curious about what they're gonna do. I just know Peter Pan is confirmed. I don't know about anyone else. I honestly would love it if they did the crocodile from Peter Pan as a companion. But like, as it follows you around, you just hear like little tick-tock noise. Like Mushu's quite small, but like he speaks. So, and it's the same with like Remy and that TikTok croc. Yeah, like a little crocodile that's like clock themed. Or it's like, it's just a crocodile, and as it walks around, it ticks. Like, makes TikTok noises, like clock noises. I think that'd be quite cute. I would buy that. Hades, what the fuck are you doing in here, buddy?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
Hey, man. How you doing? My god. My king. My glorious king. He's probably mad at me because I'm dressed like I'm wearing Maleficent wings. Hang on. Let me fix this for him.
Check this out. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Homie, you look great. I love him.
I don't think he's mad about that.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Uh-huh.
I love Hades.
Uh-huh.
I wish there was more proper merchandise of Hades, honestly. Like, he's such an underrated villain in Disney, and like, all the other villains get so much love in comparison. Like, and it's like I've said, if you actually look at the lore, Greek lore, Hades wasn't even a bad person. Like, the actual Greek mythology of Hades, he was actually a very good person. Well, as good as you can be for the... He was a very hard-working and loyal person. Like, he was loyal to his lover, and he was very dedicated to his job as the underworld. See, I don't want them to make a live action. That would actually make me so angry. Like, I don't want them to ruin Hercules with a live action. I really don't.
They're gonna do it.
And it's I hate
it.
to say it, it's the same with Tarzan. I feel they'll ruin it. Although I can't remember if they've already done a Tarzan one.
Dendro, give me one Disney live action movie that was actually good.
Yes.
Exactly.
Pirates
All
of the
them have
Caribbean.
been shit.
Pirates of the Caribbean was the only good one, in my opinion.
Because it's the only one live action wise.
But it was a live
They don't
action
count
from
that.
day one, so it didn't count. But
That doesn't count.
I'm sorry, every cartoon film that they've turned into a live action is they're just they're all terrible. I refuse on principle. I'm sorry, this might sound really childish to a lot of you, but on principle, I fucking refuse to watch the Aladdin live action. And my stepdad sits there and he goes, "Oh, but it's really good." I'm like, "No, that is not my genie. Fuck off. I refuse."
I will say this. I will say this.
Can't.
The Aladdin movie, I never watched it. I never will, because I don't watch live action versions, because fuck that shit. I will say their versions of songs are good.
But it's
the
not.
movie,
No, it's not my genie. That is not my genie. I can't. I just can't. I can't do it.
You gotta agree with the songs, though.
No, the songs are decent. Like, I'll give them credit. They did really good with the songs. But that is not my genie. Robin is the only genie I will ever acknowledge. But the thing is, I will give props to the guy that did the genie. I think, was it Eddie Murphy? No, it wasn't Eddie. Was it Will Smith or Eddie Murphy that did the genie? It's one of the two.
Will Smith. It was Will Smith.
I will give him props. Even he said himself, I can never live up to Robin's genie. And I gave him credit for that. And I was like, valid, but still you're not my genie, so get off my screen. I refused. I was like, absolutely not. That is not my genie. Get the fuck out of here. Who are you? You're not even
you?
blue. Actually, no, I think he was blue.
He was blue. What are you on about?
I'm projecting. I'm stressed.
I can tell you're projecting.
It's not my genie, man. It's not my. That's not
okay.
my. That's not my goat.
It's okay, Pookie. It's okay.
I'm sorry. The genie. What made Genie great in the Disney film, in the cartoon Disney film, was the fact that half of the shit that Robin came out with as Genie was ad-libbed. He went off script and they just loved it and went, yeah, alright then. Like, the whole beginning of the Disney film, the whole beginning of Aladdin 1, where he's pretending to be the merchant, that was just... They literally took Robin into a fucking studio booth with a load of stuff in a box and went, have fun, and recorded his reactions. Everything in that beginning, like, 5 minutes of the Aladdin film was him ad-libbing. It was just all made up, and they just rolled with it and went, yep, that's perfect, that'll do. And I think that's amazing. He was such a fucking good, like... I mean, he was a stand-up comedian. And he did a lot of, like, ad-libbing in like, his comedy sketches as well. I don't know if any of you have ever watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? Very good show. If you can find the old series of Whose Line from, like, I don't know, 20, 30 years ago, there is an episode of Whose Line Is It Anyway where Robin Williams is in the fucking show, and it is the funniest thing you will ever see. Because him, Ryan Stiles, and Colin Mockery together is chaos. And it was honestly, it's the greatest, like, 40 minutes you'll ever see. It's so fucking good.
Okay.
It's so fucking funny. They are absolutely chaotic together. It's so fucking good. It is probably one of my favorite episodes of Whose Line, was the one with Robin in. Also, I will say, if you like comedy and you like dark adult humor, go and watch one of Robin's old stand-ups. I will warn you, if you are sensitive or snowflakey, he is not someone you should watch. But if you can take a joke and understand that this was done back in, like, the 80s, like, 80s, very early 90s, you'll be fine. He is so fucking funny. His comedy is just great. So good. I fucking love his stand-up. I need to put my frogs away. Mio! Hi! I love Mio. Hi, Mio. Hi, Mio. Where did Karnak go? Karnak, wherever you are, have you replied to me from yesterday yet? No, he hasn't. Fucking typical. Cat boy, fucking reply. I asked you twice now, and you still haven't replied about what I've asked you. God damn it. Oh, he's terrible. I messaged him literally yesterday a question, and he completely bypassed my question and sent me something instead. And I'm like, that's not the answer to my question, and he still hasn't replied to it. Karnak, I swear. I am shocked. Mio, sort your friend out. He's being a menace. He's not... Well, not that shocked. Come on, Mio. You work with him. You know what he's like. How long have you known him for? Mio, do you like my popcorn buckets? Look at my popcorn buckets, Mio. Do you like them? Which one's your favourite? Father, which popcorn bucket do you like?
It's gotta be the Winnie the Pooh one.
Not Winnie the Pooh one. I'll open it for you. The Hulk popcorn. As
Oh my god.
as a certain little wizard would say.
Oh god.
Wait, no, I can do it. Hang on. Where's the popcorn? There we go.
Yes.
Mio likes the pumpkin. I can open the pumpkin one. Hang on. There you go. Here you go. So we have a Winnie the Pooh one. It's Peachy. Yeah, it's the frog father. So we have Winnie the Pooh. We have a Mickey Mouse one, which opens at the back. Apparently these are actually based off real popcorn buckets from Disneyland. We have the Stitch one. We have the Doug one. And then I'm not sure what this little dragon's from, but there's like a little dragon one. And it opens at the back. Where's the Deadpool one or the Xenomorph? I don't think they're Disney Pookie. There is one more popcorn bucket that I do need to get. Yeah, Figment, that's it. There is one more I need to get, and it's the minecart one. Xenomorph is a Disney Deadpool is a Disney princess. I 100% agree with that. Have you guys seen... Let me see if I can find it. Have you guys seen the new Jurassic Park popcorn bucket they're doing? Oh my god. I was actually losing my shit. I actually really fucking want one. Let me find it. So... there's gonna be a new one for Rebirth, which is the new film. So there's a T-Rex popcorn bucket. Let me see if I can find the pictures. Right, legit, I'm not gonna lie. If anybody can get me this T-Rex popcorn bucket, I will give you the money to buy it and send it to me. I need this. I need this fucking T-Rex bucket so fucking bad. It's coming out in on July. I know! Like, right, you guys don't know this. Well, most of you do, because you've known me long enough. I am a fucking Jurassic Park fangirl, okay? I grew up with the original films. I fucking love Jurassic Park. If anybody can find me this T-Rex popcorn bucket and get it for me, I will give you the money and I will give you the postage for it. All you have to do is send me this motherfucker. I need it. You seen the new Jurassic Park Evolution? The baby! I know, I've already wishlisted the game. Lee, I'm already wishlisted it, brother. Lee, that shit got wishlisted the day it got announced. What are you chatting? Yeah, just so every can lose it. Regal movies are also doing one. The Regal one looks pretty sick too, I'm not gonna lie. Prehistoric popcorn. Look at it. It's so cool. So the drink goes in that bit, and then the popcorn goes in. It's so fucking cool. It's like a proper InGen. Oh. I need it, guys. You don't understand. Oh, I love it. Oh, and then the AMC T-Rex footprint bucket. Looks kind of shitty though, honestly, compared.
What the fuck?
Nah, the popcorn buckets are fucking sick. The incubator dual container, and then the yeah. This I need. Oh, legit. Anybody that can get me this, please message me. Please DM me if you can get me one. I will pay you. I will pay you. You can eat the fucking popcorn. I don't care. Just give me the T-Rex head. And then send it to... and I'll pay you the postage for it, because I don't know how much it's going to actually cost. But I need it. You don't understand. I need the giant T-Rex head for my snacks. They did do one, these ones, the Beijing Universal Studios has these. I think these are so fucking cute. Look at the baby. How cute is that? Got a gyrosphere, and I think this is meant to be like blue. I missed out on these, and I was so gutted. Like, some of the stuff is just so cool. Anything Jurassic Park, I fucking love. I grew up on it though. It was my favorite. You know, for like when you like on your 18th birthday, your parents normally buy you something special. Do you guys know what my parents bought me for my 18th birthday?
Yeah.
Don't you? Not that one. Where is it? My parents bought me, if I can find it. Oh,
Hooray!
I will find it. Oh, Emma, thank you for gifting to me. Oh, so sweet of you. It's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna find it. My parents bought me literally a metal Jurassic Park DVD collection case. And I literally,
Hooray!
Oh. Moise, thank you for
Oh.
giving out 5 subs to Jay, Silverwolf, Katsuki, but Katie and Geo. Thank you! We'll find it. Where is it? Alright. Is that it? No. Oh, I don't know where it is. Basically, I have a metal case, and it has all of the DVDs of Jurassic Park. Is that it? It basically is that, but metal. This isn't metal, though. This is just normal. But it's basically these discs. There's Jurassic Park 1, 2, 3, and then Beyond Jurassic Park, which was like showing you how they made the films with the animatronics. But it's in a steel case. It's in a steel case. And it's so fucking pretty. And that's what I asked my parents for my 18th birthday. And my mum was like, I'll buy you jewelry. Like, I'm going to buy you something special. I'm like, no, I just want the Jurassic Park DVD. And she's like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. Literally all I want. So I saved my mum like 200 quid on my 18th birthday because I asked her for a £40 video. Well, DVD collection. I was a very, very simple child. I just wanted dinosaurs. I fucking loved it. There it is. That's pretty much what it looked like. Yeah, no, the books are the books are very different. I actually read the first Jurassic Park. And obviously Jurassic Park 3 never existed. Like, obviously that wasn't based off any of the books. I think the only reason that John Hammond was so likable in the films was because of who they got to act him. Because nobody can hate Richard Attenborough. May he rest in peace. Hi, Bug. Hello, my Bug. Your wife's here, by the way. Yeah, look at this. We're almost done with these. I just need to go and collect a fuck ton of frogs. I need to collect... Oh my god, I need to collect so many frogs for the Hercules one. Okay. I need to collect so many frogs. 70 frogs? Fuck me. We will collect 70 runners. I know you've been here, but hello. Peachy's doodling.
I'm getting art done.
She was like, shall I do art now or later? And I was like, why don't you do art now while I stream and you can sit with me and do your art and then later we can both goof off. And she was like, bet.
bits.
Later on, we're both gonna do fuck all. We're both gonna be on
Yes.
Minecraft like,
Probably.
I found a mod I really want to try and get working. It's a Jurassic Park mod. It's so super difficult. Oh,
Oh fuck, of course.
the
I
wife.
got lonely.
He's okay. Hello, mother.
I was lonely.
Now,
It's okay, mama.
now mother and father are here. Now my family is Now I just need Puffy and my family is complete.
You have your family here.
Yeah. Although Uncle Popper is currently at work.
Wait.
Okay,
Boo.
Mio. Thank you, Pookie.
Wait. Since Puffer is the uncle,
Yep.
whose brother is he?
Yours.
Is he my brother or
Yours.
mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Katie-
Katie wouldn't acknowledge him if he was his. Katie'd
If
be
he
like,
was my brother, if he was my brother and people came to me and be like, yo, was that your brother? I'd be like, no, I don't know who the fuck that is.
no, I'm an only child. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm an only child. What are you talking about?
You know what? Makes sense. Demon and Parasite. Strange family
Aw.
come from.
Hang on, give me a second. The introvert message me. I need to. Wants to see my crochet pattern. There we go. Also, Karnak fucking replied to me. It's man. I swear, Mio, slap your colleague. I swear to God. It was such a simple question. Ah. Man stresses me out.
When is he not?
My own ward is stressing me out. Hi, Cheshire. Hi, baby. You got a quest? Don't wink at me. That's kind of weird. Ah, you're right on time. Isn't the right time whenever time is? Quite right, Dendro. Now then, I need 3 wildly jubilant topiaries. I have my reasons, you know.
Really?
He wants jubilant topiaries.
Jubilee line?
Jubilee. I can make those for you on one condition. Excellent. I need to know. What is this for? What is it for? The topiaries, obviously. Oh, could you speak more clearly, Dendro? You must be joking. Hardly. I must be the Cheshire Cat, as that is what I am. I fucking hate this cat. I swear. He speaks in riddles. He hurts my brain. Ugh. So what do you need these 3 jubilant topiaries for? It's a surprise. I do have the most wonderful plans for you. Oh, okay. That scares me. Wonderful. If you say so. I gather what I need to make these jubilant topiaries for you. I hope the surprise is worth it. I love the fact Rana's just sat there the entire time, like, chilling. Peachy, look at the little frog.
She's chilling, you know?
It's a vibe. Can I get a picture of it?
Guys, don't say anything. This is my disguise.
Oh, is this you, is it?
No.
Hang on, where'd it go? Oh,
Peachy, why are you in the game again?
just wants to be a tiny frog by a tree.
I may or may not have asked Ghastly for a favor.
God damn it. Well,
I got it. I
it's
got
a
the
loss.
frog. There you go. There you go, man. There's your froggy form. Why are you getting subs? Because someone did a random gifted sub and you got one.
It's
Congrats.
just as lovely here as the palace gardens.
Congratulations. You are now one of my top employees.
Yep. He didn't consent. Tough shit. Lee, you got one too. Why are you complaining?
But
Consent is a myth. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, boys. Right, I need to get some clay. How do I get clay?
To explore.
I'm gonna explore. Good morning. Hi, Frenchie. Good morning. Way to trust, sunlit, and forgotten lands. The fact only you could complain about it is very true, Doug. But he'll complain about anything because it's him. I need the glade. got caught up. What's up? Check your DMs, man. I asked you like twice a question. And the first time I asked you, you sent me a video instead of answering, and then the second time you just ignored it. What?
Hi, Karnak.
Also, hello again. He's back. The kitty man is back.
The kitty man.
The kitty man.
Kitty boy. I feel like if you call him a boy, he'd be like, I'm not a boy.
Nah,
I'm a man.
what did you just... Fuck me. Alright, okay, helpful. Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
I just assumed that if you say that, he would just say, I'm not a boy, I'm a grown cat.
I'm not a boy, I'm a cat.
I'm a kid.
Doesn't
Pete.
matter.
I think he'll be like, I'm a grown man. And he'd be like, nah, I'm a grown cat. What you want about?
I am a cat.
Yeah.
There it is. I am a cat. He is a cat.
A cat who thinks he's a pharaoh. I mean, what?
I mean, cats were worshipped by humans in Egyptian times. We just don't have the heart to tell him that, you know, he's a pet.
What are you guys talking about? He is the pharaoh.
Mio. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. It's Karnak VT, oh my god. Mio, please.
Mio, contain thyself in front of your Oshi.
Mio's like, oh, it's my Oshi. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh my god,
I'm
my
gonna pee.
Oshi.
The fucking thumbs.
Not the finger pointing.
Says the guy who keeps me at work. I was gonna say, you both work together. You know who he is. You know who this man is. I still wait for the day that Karnak comes back from work and he's like, well, it's finally happened. And I'm like, what? And he goes, and then he just goes, fucking Mio called me Karnak at work and now everyone's confused. You imagine that?
I would love to see that, actually.
That would be funny.
Just calls him Karnak at work and everyone's like, what the fuck does that mean? And they have to explain his alter ego online to his work colleagues. I'd actually pay to be in the room the day Karnak explains what Chibinak is to his work colleagues.
Like, well, you see... I'm just, you know, sometimes...
See, what had happened was...
To de-stress, I like to be a silly little guy.
Wait, your boss knows about Chibinak?
Oh my god.
Did you accidentally Chibinak at work? Did you go, okay? Someone gave you a job and you were like, okay.
Hey, Karnak, I need you to do some coding, if you can get that done by tomorrow, okay? Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okay.
I was watching my
Wait, what?
stream. Oh yeah, I forgot you watch your own streams, don't you? For the clips and shit. He's watching himself at work. They're like, who the fuck are you watching? And he's like, myself. Okie dokie.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, Doug also works in IT, so he's probably, yeah, he's not wrong. It probably is pretty normal. Let's go find the Cheshire Cat again. He's fucked off. Back to the teapot. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Like, what? It's pretty standard.
Marvelous.
But I will. I can't wait to hear what you're doing. An activity of my own design. Okay, what is it? Disassembling?
Yes.
What? Use your pickaxe to destroy the 3 wildly jubilant trove. Why? Why what? Why am I destroying them? Oh, because I have no use for them? Oh, you shit. Talking to is exhausting. Perhaps you need to go to sleep earlier. Now go ahead. Destroy the jubilants, if you please. I hate you. I actually hate you. I don't. I fucking love Cheshire. Outdoor only in Dreamlight. Do you know what? If that's the case, you're coming with me. Come on, you little shit. Yep, come on. I'm not doing this sort of flying back and then teleporting all the way back here.
Mm-hmm.
You like the picture of the frog, by the way, Peachy, that I sent you?
I love it.
With his little flower on his head. It's a
Yes,
rana.
beautiful.
It's a rana. Yeah, rana. Oh yeah, are you gonna incorporate Katie into the cult? I mean the religion.
The what?
Yes.
I thought I told you about this.
The religion of Rana.
We have religion of Rana.
Why are we starting so many religions?
Because ribbit.
Because why not?
Like, there was the religion of the bug, and then we had the religion. Then there's the religion of the puffer. Now we got the religion of the what? The peachy Rana?
No, just Rana.
Just
Just
Rana.
Rana?
Rana.
Okay.
The frog religion. The religion of the frog.
Exactly.
If I wait here, he'll turn up. Come on, Cheshire. Go up. No shit. He normally shows up after a minute. VTubers have a propensity for making cults, is very true. Were you guys ever part of NBI in Phoenix's channel?
What?
What?
Did you guys ever join NBI when that was a thing in Phoenix's Discord?
No,
The fuck
I
are
don't
you
know what.
talking
Oh,
about?
you never joined the NBI. Oh, so it kind of accumulated shortly after the jiggle gif kind of became a thing. We created the NBI, which was the Phoenix National Boob Inspectors, and there was like 12 of us. And we'd be in his stream and we'd be like, NBI assemble, and then like a load of us would do like an assemble emoji. And Phoenix was like, what the fuck does that even mean? So I DM'd it to him, and then whenever we were like, NBI assemble, he's like, no, you lot fuck off. He's like, not you lot again.
I do remember at some point there was like a boob inspection thing going on, but that's all I knew.
Yeah, that was
I didn't know the
that was NBI. That was what me.
Oh.
It was me. I think Angel was in it. Boob inspection for me. It's not just a job. It's a way. Yeah, we took our job very seriously. And butt and thighs and you just a body inspector at that point, Meow. But yeah, no, like legit. We just created this mass cult in Phoenix's group. And every time we appeared, he was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
It was fun.
Yep.
And then there was, oh, what else was, we've had a couple of weird cult. Oh, the cult of thems. That was the other one, the they them, the thems cult. Because he had the do you remember when he had the hymns promotion going on?
No.
Yeah, like the penis pills.
Yeah, the penis pills, the thems pills. So we didn't want to call ourselves hymns because obviously 90% of Phoenix's stream community are women. So we called ourselves thems because like we didn't want to be like a specific gender in case obviously guys wanted to join. So Zelf came up with thems. So like a load of us in Discord to this day are called have thems in our profile. And we tried to convince Phoenix to do it and he was like, fuck no. That was probably the best fucking sponsor he ever had because we were making so many fucking one-liners based around fucking Viagra. It was Viagra. That was basically what it was. It was a sponsor for Viagra and it was the funniest shit because like how wholesome Phoenix is about like not talking about dicks and shit. And all of us in the chat were just like, start your day the right way. Start your day with hymns and all this shit. And he's like, you guys need help. And we're like, no, we're good. It was so good. Go into the forest in Alice in Wonderland's realm. Oh, realms. Where are we going back here? He's not wrong. Now there's a lot wrong with with us, but it was fun. We had fun. Perch the forest ram for the blue spores. What do you mean these? Blue spore. Blue spore. Blue spore. Let's go see the mum rats. Yeah, exactly. The mum rats. They point this way. It was just funny. We created so many stupid fucking pickup lines for hymns. I'm legit by the end of it, like, I think just because people got nosy and curious about what the fuck we were on about, I think the link that he had, I think he was getting like paid for people to click on the link. And I think just from all of us dicking around and being stupid, he got a ton of people clicking on the link because they're like, no way, is that actually Viagra? And we were like, yeah.
Little did they know.
Little did
Little
they
did
know.
they know.
The best part was when it kept popping up at like the worst moments when he was playing lads and we were all fucking like howling with laughter. Because it would pop up at the worst time and we were like, ah yes, the sponsor returns.
Not the spot, God.
The sponsor for lads hymns. Enjoy your lads experience with hymns.
You know what? If there is any game that was gonna
Have a
probably be a
Viagra
good
ad.
sponsor for Agra,
It would be lads.
it would be fucking lads.
Oh, it was great. It was the best. We were all so upset when the sponsor ended. We were like, no, 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 can we extend it? It was like the only time we ever asked him to extend the sponsor. We're like, we like this one. Keep it. We like this sponsorship. It's funny. Is he going to appear at this tree, or do I have to go back to his hatchery tree? This is technically also his tree. Not appearing on it. I guess not. What time is it for you, Katie?
It's like almost 6:30.
Damn. Boing. Yeah.
Good
Alright,
friends,
pressure.
good food. All this place needs now is some buzzards to
Mushrooms, glass, purple bellflowers, blue passion lilies, and hardwood. Oh, I tried to be helpful on Tuesdays, and today is half Tuesday in Wonderland, so I thought I'd be half helpful. What? Okay. I'll trust that what you said just said made sense.
Yeah.
The fact that they had Adam and Eve sponsors for old school RuneScape YouTubers recently had me done. What's Adam and Eve? Am I being dumb?
No room,
Adam and Eve
no
is an adult toy shop.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, okay, that's actually funny. Oh, hey, Kami's new song. I was wondering when this would play. See, if you'd have told me that Bad Dragon was sponsoring Old School RuneScape, I would have, like, gone, yeah, that sounds about right, because they would have made, like, Jed and the three-headed dragon as toys and shit. That wouldn't surprise me. People be freaky. Nay. I do love Kami's new song. Everyone talks about the bad dragon. No one asks about good dragon. Fuck's sake, Neo. You've made the uncrafting. Oh, I forgot about the uncrafting station being a thing. Yeah. What about this? There's a little bird. Oh, the little birds from Alice in Wonderland are on it. Aw. That's cool. Fucking weird. Yeah, so you can put items that you don't want anymore in and get your materials back. Really cool. So, these chairs, for example. But you have to spend... Yeah. You can see I get what you get from things. Hmm. Okay. What about the morally grey dragon? Hi, Elclone. You can craft any piece of furniture you want and wait for it to cut. Alright, let's just... Okay, so it just wants me to do... I'll just do a chair. There you go. Left. Go back to Cheshire. Good point, Angel. Yeah, Angel does raise a good point. What about the morally grey dragon?
How did we get to this conversation?
I don't know. Something about
Hold on.
dragon. Oh, we were talking about sponsors. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The cat man is happy. The Cheshire cat is happy.
Turned around.
He is still hanging out with me, which means he is going to follow me around, which actually will work in my favour. I'm actually going to go and get him his last item of today, which is the glass flower. Finally, I go and get him his damn flower. God, this place is a mess. I need to clean up. I haven't cleaned my realms in a while. Ooh. It was loads of fun to see you unmake with such glee. I suppose you'll find many uses for the uncrafting station we've made. Yeah, I forgot about that being part of this update. The last update was the station. I did wonder why I never saw it. Way too long. Okay, none of the other flowers go in here. So, you know. Now we wait for Cheshire. Huh?
What? Oh, I think she said she had to go pee.
Oh, pee time. Gotcha.
Pee time.
Pee time. Let's put our other new outfit on. What is it? Oh yeah, I got Meg's dress too. I wanted Meg's dress. I got Meg's. I still love this. This is probably one of my favorite dresses. Is this yellow one. I got the Alice in Wonderland one. I got both these versions too. There it is.
Back when I was playing this game, I I never really understood why people were like wearing the big poofy dresses and whatnot. Because like for me, I'm just kind of like, bro, we have to do like gardening and shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't want to garden my dress.
garden. Yeah, I don't want to garden while wearing a ball gown. The fuck?
Yeah, no, I get you. Oh, if I put that on, that's kind of cute. Put my sheep earrings on. Yeah.
Are you back from pissing?
Yes,
Welcome back. I was the piss queen.
it was nice.
Do you expel at your demons?
Now we leave that one to you, honestly.
Hold on, I just needed to piss.
The demon expelling is
What?
your reign. We don't touch that.
Yeah,
That's
what?
your role. We would never
Make
take.
it sound like it's an everyday occurrence.
It
Is it
is.
not?
I mean, shit, you ain't wrong, but still.
Yeah, every day you tell me about this.
Every day is like, be right back, guys. Gotta go get some demons. I'll be right back. Wait, you are
I
so
gotta
cute.
find them
Thank
real
you.
quick.
It's just the price you have to pay when you love coffee, you know?
What, fighting demons daily? I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't have Dinah with me. That's it. Do I want Dinah or do I want Figaro? I like Figaro more than Dinah. There you go. Let's go Figaro. Well, that's the actual bow peep. Yeah. Let me see. That's probably the best one. There we go. Yeah, the
I didn't
outfits
tell you
are
this.
gone.
I didn't tell you this yet, Dendro, but I subjected Quintus to my my sipping the other day because it was like during Rikami's 30 debut and I was spamming Quintus's DMs with all the screenshots I was taking of Rikami.
He's like, for fuck's sake.
He literally was like, I was sitting there and I was like, I told him I was like, I'm fucking dying for the 3D debut. And he just was like, oh, he's always got that shit on, and then I just spammed him with the snapshots and then at one point he just was just like, oh, you're swooning, and I was like, hey, let me have this.
Brother,
Your boy was
we were all fucking simping for that. It was such a good, like, it was his like fucking debut. The 3D model that he's got is fucking awesome. Did you see him fucking jump out of his skin yesterday during the horror game? And like his fucking
Yes.
hands were like, woo!
I was dying at that. We can now fully see
Him freak
how
the
he
fuck
actually
out.
scared.
It was so funny because I was sat with Lauren and we were both watching him, and obviously because Lauren's clipping and that. It was just so funny watching him like jump out of his mind, scream, and then the hands just go fucking crazy. Alright, who should we work on? You know what? Where's Mushu at? I want to do Mushu. There he is. Come here, you. Come here, homie.
Hello.
Hello. Hey there. Guardian party. Dendro, just who I wanted to see. I've got a serious question for you about the event of the village. Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's better than that. I want to throw a party. Okay. I like where this is going. I knew you would. So I've been thinking about stuff. Okay. Mulan and I are back in the valley. You coming to help with the forgetting. Things are really good around here, so I calls for a celebration. I agree, Mushu. Matter of fact, I've already got the location picked out. Meet me in the... Really? The mine? Alright. I trust you, Mushu. Why is everyone licking each other in my chat? What's going on? You're being freaky. Alright, we're in the mines. What now?
Hello.
Was I right? Is it, it's a bit miney. Sure, now it's dark and cold, but don't worry, I'm gonna decorate. I want everything to be just right, so I gotta get started now. Do me a favor and deliver invitations to our future guests. Okay, thank you. Cool, okay. What am I taking?
Sure seems happy here.
Beast,
Makes me happy
Mulan,
too.
Simba, Mirabelle. Okay, that's easy enough. Simba should be around here, so easy. Is he? Oh, yeah, there he is. I see him. Simba! Look at his fucking strut. What is going on there, boy?
I could really use your help.
Here you go.
Hi.
Hi.
Ah.
Oh, he's coming.
See ya.
Go find Mirabelle. I really wanted them to bring Bruno into this game, but they didn't, and I'm sad. They only brought Mirabelle. I mean, I get it. They bring the main character and none of the other family members, because there'll be too many, but Bruno, man. Bruno is best character. I don't care what else is. Mulan.
Do you have a minute?
I do.
Everything okay?
Hi. Here you go. This is for you. This is from your stupid pet. I don't know why he couldn't give it to you himself. No, she told me about this party. I was wondering when you turned out our invitations. Thank you for bringing me mine.
Did you just call
Goodbye.
Mushu her pet?
Yeah, she did.
Oh,
I did. Yes, yes, I did. Beast. Here you go, man. He's like, ooh. Is this? Oh. I'm not usually comfortable at parties, but Mushu has done so much for me. I will attend. Good man. Right, where's Mirabelle at? Where is Mirabelle? Oh, she's in there. She's behind the clock tower with Wally.
Excuse me.
Wally, where's Boot? Show me Boot, Wally, come on. Literally not gonna move until you show Boot. Hey, figure. Show you the Boot, Wally. Wally does not wish to show Boot today. Buenos dias. Hello. Here you go. Okay, Mirabelle. Oh, I love parties. Of course, I'll join the fun. Good.
Bye.
Alright. Report back to Mushu about his guest. Where did Mushu go? Oh, he's up there. Mushu.
Where's my gong when I need it?
I don't know. Where is it? Dendro, you're back. How'd it go with invitations? Really good. What's next? Now, we have to make some big decorations for the outside. I've designed these modular dragon decorations. You'd make one head, one tail, and then add as many middle sections as you want. Would you mind making some and putting them around the valley? I think they look great just outside the mine to mark the entrance. But you're the decorating expert. I'll leave it up to you. I go talk to Remy about catering. Nothing but the best for my guests. Aw, Mushu, you're such a good boy.
yes, let's get the rat to be the caterer.
I mean, Remy is OP at cooking. We've all seen Ratatouille. At least most of us have.
I barely seen it.
Really? Oh,
We
it's
can
alright.
tell.
It's actually a really good film. I really like it. It's one of the better Disney films, in my opinion.
I mean, it's a version.
I said one of the better. I didn't say it was the best.
Yeah.
We all know that the best Disney film is Hercules. For
Sure.
one man and one man alone. Actually, no. My favorite Disney film growing. My favorite Disney growing. My favorite Disney film growing up was Tarzan, then Hercules, then Tangled, then Encanto.
So you're just gonna act like Beauty and the Beast doesn't exist?
I liked Beauty and the Beast, but it never really bought it. It wasn't like one of the ones that I watched. Like I watched it.
It was nice, but like, I'm sorry. I grew up majorly with The Little Mermaid. That's my favorite one.
I like Little Mermaid. But again, it's another one that I was never, because I was never really into I was never a Disney princessy kind of like kid. I liked, like I said, my literal favorite Disney character is it's Hades of all people. So it's like, yeah, it wasn't really like, I wasn't a girly kid when it came to Disney. I wasn't into all the princesses like my sisters were. Like one of my sister's favorites was Aurora. She had a plushie of Aurora.
Yeah.
But I was
do shit in her movie though. Like,
Nah, mate,
She
she
just
took.
takes a nap.
I was gonna say she took one heck of a nap though, didn't she? But yeah, no, I like I liked a lot of the animal Disney films, honestly. I liked like Basil the Great Mouse Detective. I liked Bambi. Dumbo made me cry. Dumbo was a sad one for
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
But I liked Jiminy Cricket from that. I also really liked
All right.
what was he making me dress up as? Dress in red and gold. Okay. Well, let me do that. I'm trying to think. One Disney film I always really liked was Oliver and Company. I liked Oliver and Company. I thought that was a good one, so I like the music for that one. Oh god, I'm hidden behind the. I'm trying to
I
think.
don't think I remember that.
It was the one with the cat that ends up living with like he ends up like getting lost and ends up with like a load of dogs. And then a little girl ends up picking him up and he ends up liking living with the girl, but the dogs are like, no, you belong with us.
Yeah, never seen that one though.
It is a nice film. It's very cute.
You know what's crazy? That movie is actually supposed to like be Disney's interpretation for Oliver Twist.
Yeah.
I never knew that until I like went to go rewatch it again.
Right, this is annoying me because I can't actually see what I'm wearing. Ah, go over here. Right, just gotta do it here. There we go. Gotta say I can't Right. We're wearing the Grand Vizier outfit, I think. Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is the Jafar outfit. I kinda like this one.
But Dendro, you're forgetting the #1 most classical Disney movie of all time, High School Musical.
No, fuck that. That can go straight in the fucking bin. Fuck off. Absolutely not. I refuse.
Okay,
Nope.
well, listen. Listen. I like High School Musical.
I listened to it once.
Yeah.
I like the songs.
I liked
They're
the
nice.
I liked the music. I didn't like the really bad acting. It's so cheesy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be cringy teenagers.
It was
It's
just
supposed to be teenagers going through stupid teenager things, but it was mainly because of the music and the dance and
I liked the music. I'll give High School Musical that. The music was catchy. But I didn't like it. I didn't like any of the High School Musicals. And it's the same with Hannah Montana. I was never a fan of Hannah Montana or That's So Raven or anything like that. I liked the cartoon stuff. I just didn't like the live actions.
The Raven was so good though.
That's why Raven was good. I just didn't like it. The only thing I ever actually somewhat liked was in Hannah Montana. I had a thing for the dad.
I think the thing that you have with the old school stuff was like, oh, everyone likes this. I don't like it.
No, because I did.
That's what I'm getting.
Dendro's a Disney hipster confirmed.
No. I'll tell you what I am. I just didn't like live action. That was my issue. I never liked anything that was live. I was very much a person that liked animated stuff, and that was it. Like I'm like that to this day. I will rather watch something animated than something that's live action. It's just my preference. I don't know what it is. I think it's to do with my ADHD. I just can't focus on live action stuff. You give me something animated though, 9 times out of 10 I can sit there quite happily and watch it. But you put something live action on, I get bored.
Doesn't that kind of like contradicts with the fact that you're a Jurassic Park girly?
That's dinosaurs. And
Yeah, but it has people in it.
I think
That's not the exception.
I think the reason
That be the exception.
I think that the reason I like Jurassic Park so much. Oh, I'll be right back and get the phone call. Oh my god, it's actually. Oh, it's my dad. BRB.
It's father.
It's father.
It's father. Father's calling. She just She's
Okay,
just
so we can-
playing while calling with her dad.
I love that. She's just having a casual conversation, and then meanwhile she's still fucking. She's like, I gotta grind for those materials. Mushu
You know
needs this
what?
party, damn it.
We're taking over.
All right, chat. I think we can all agree that Dendro is a Disney hipster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we can agree on that. Yeah.
we can agree on that. Yeah.
All right, now chat. Before we continue, I need to ask this: are y'all good? You got your juice boxes and snacks?
You got
Y'all
your
still good on that?
cookies. You got your cookies.
We have
you
more.
got your
We have more in
snacks.
the car. If you want some, just let us know, and we'll get you
got-
another juice box or another pack of snacks.
We got apple juice. We got some Sunny D.
Capri
Oh
Sun.
shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Capri Sun too. We also
We got Capri
we got
Sun.
some fruit roll-ups. We got the fruit gushers. Oh, we got Oreos. We got some Oreos.
We got some Oreos. We got some.
Oh shit, we got the double stuff Oreo. When do we get this?
We didn't get this double stuff. What are you on about?
I
These are
literally am
regular
holding.
stuff.
No, I am literally holding a package of double stuffed Oreo in my hand right now.
Katie, I told you to get regular.
Well, then what's this? What the fuck am I holding in my hand?
You tell me. You were in charge of getting everything.
Okay, well, it's clearly double stuffed Oreos.
Katie,
What?
I told you no double stuffed. Get
What do you gotta
regular
get-
ones.
What do you got against the regular Oreo, the double stuffed Oreos?
The double is too much.
Okay, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with
No.
There's nothing. Oh my god.
Keep that in
Look.
you keep that in the truck. You can snack on that, but the kids are getting regular ones.
Well, what if one of the kids wants double stuffed?
Katie,
Why do you
you're not
always
talking.
have to
You are
do this?
you
Why
are
do
not
we
talking like a
always-
parrot, and it fucking shows.
Why do you always have to do every time we go on the road trips and you leave me in charge of the snacks? You know, I'm sorry, I want to be like the fun parent and get the double stuff for the kids. Fuck.
Katie, we need to have a balance,
Okay,
and you're not
We
helping
have-
me here.
we have other snacks, so like, it's fine if they get like, you know, just like one double stuffed Oreo. I'm not gonna give them the
I
whole
have you
thing.
both in my ear and my dad in my other ear, and he can hear you, and he's like, "What the fuck is going on?" I'm like, "My friends are arguing about." I'm like, "My dad's." I was like, "My friends are arguing about Oreos," and he was like, "Just eat the damn Oreos. Stop arguing."
That's crazy.
He can hear you. He's just like, "Just eat the fucking Oreos."
Just eat the fucking Oreos.
It's like, "Stop arguing about them. Just fucking eat them." I'm like, "Yep." And also,
wait,
yes,
you're
I was.
chatting-
What?
Your chat does agree you are a Disney hipster.
Excuse me. I figured it out.
I like animated stuff. I think it makes my stupid little ADHD brain pay attention better.
But then you can't.
Alright, so
be
explain the Jurassic Park then.
Yeah,
Okay.
explain Jurassic.
Jurassic Park stems from my childhood. My dad used to buy me Jurassic Park dinosaur like toys, figures, Legos, Connects, you name it that was dinosaur, I had it. And I liked the animatronics because we went to this thing in the city I'm in, and they had the animatronics from Jurassic Park there for the day. This was a long time ago. This was back in Manchester as well, so this is not the city I live in now. It's an old city. So they had the dinosaurs that I just found them so fascinating. And then like they were like, "Oh yeah, they're from this film." And then my dad was like, "Do you want me to show you the film?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And because I knew it had dinosaurs in it and my obsession with dinosaurs, they were like my hyper fixation as a kid. I was just obsessed with it. Like, I still am. Like, it's one of the few...
And remember,
There is a small number of live-action films I can watch, and 9 times out of 10, it's ones with animals in. So, Jaws is one, because I like the sharks, and again, animatronic. And 2, I like Jurassic Park. I'm trying to think if there's any other live-actions I actually like, that I will actually sit and willingly watch. I don't think there is. I think it's just Jurassic Park and Jaws, honestly. Yeah. No, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean as a kid with my dad because he took me to the cinema. And at the cinema, you kind of have no choice but to sit and watch. Although, honestly, I just went for the popcorn. Which I think is a valid, valid
Yeah,
reason.
What if? Sharknado.
Sharknado is great.
Not fucking
Listen.
Sharknado.
I have a special place in my heart for Shark. It's so bad, it's good. It's like every B-list animal murder movie, like Piranha and like fucking Sharknado, Lake Placid and all that shit. It's like killer animal going crazy, and it's like yes, eat my enemies.
I just love it.
I love Sharknado. I think it's so funny.
I still
Where's
need to
this
see
pinata?
the second one and the Sharknado movie in space. I need to see that one.
I'm pretty sure for the Sharknado films, the titles got more outlandish. Like, one of them was like, Sharknado 3, yes, we made another one, or something like that.
Yeah.
They just get more and more silly. Right, where's this pinata he wants me to hit?
We have to show Dendro the one shark movie with the toxic lesbians.
I might have seen it. I've seen a couple of shark films.
It's the one where it's in Paris.
Yeah.
Right. Find and
So,
break the
okay.
Mushu pinata as in the mine with your pickaxe
It
and
was-
flip the can. Okay, so I gotta find the Mushu pinata.
So it was like one night where me and Peachy, we were just like hanging out, and then I was like, we
Was-
should watch a horror movie.
Right.
And Peach was like, okay, bet, and then left it up to me to
Oh,
choose.
it's
Like, we were
those.
just sitting there
Okay.
looking at horror movies. And then we
See?
just found this one just called, like, Under Paris. And we were like, what's this about? We look at it. It's essentially about a shark that goes to Paris. And we were
Hi,
like,
Dutch.
let's give this a shot. We just sat there and watched it, and it was possibly
I
one of the
think-
greatest.
I think I remember you
Movies.
telling
Just
me
rewatch.
about this film. I remember you telling me about toxic lesbians and sharks a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you
Okay.
showed me a clip
Guardian
of
right
the
here.
toxic lesbians from the film, and I was like, damn.
Huh.
Did we?
I remember one of you showing me a clip about lesbians.
I know for a fact that must have been Katie.
Probably with me.
I
Give
knew
me
you
a
had
shot.
it in you.
No, I thought I was done with you. Maybe not.
Well,
Alright.
hell, look who it is.
I know I'm mighty. I know I am small, but I am mighty. Yes, you are. Small and mighty. What did he do now?
Seriously?
I see he has a reputation that precedes him.
Ah.
Well, that big bully has some kind of power trip
Okay,
lately. He's
okay.
walking around like he owns the place, strutting and snapping his teeth at villagers less than half his size. I don't like it. Well, Scar is a dick, but that's beside the point. I was afraid to say that. Come on, we're guardians here. We got to investigate and put a stop to any nefarious goings on.
Ah,
I'm gonna keep an eye on Scar. Do a little recon. Can you talk to Woody, Buzz, Stitch, and Remy? See if he's been bothering them. I'm on the case. The Little Villagers Society. That's cute.
Who turned up the sun?
Aw, Stitch. I'll go find Stitch. I love Stitch. Again, another Disney film that got ruined. Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, God.
The live action. Ohana don't mean shit no more, guys. I think that's the most the most wild part about the new the new Lilo and Stitch movie is literally that people are so upset about is literally just Nami leaving Lilo behind. It's like, what the fuck?
It also was. It was also the fact that like they also fucked up Jumbo's character.
They fucked up Bleakley too. They fucked up all the characters,
Boy,
and
I'm
they
glad
took
to
away.
see
They
you.
took away. Good. Not fucking Gunter. Gantu. They took away the main villain, made Jumba the villain, even though Jumba was never a bad guy. He was just an eccentric scientist. They took away everything that was Pleakley.
Well, goodbye for now.
Like, the whole point of Pleakley was he liked to cross-dress. He was smart and intelligent, but silly. And they just ruined him, in my opinion.
Thank you.
And then, yeah, they took away Gantu, which was, like, one of the biggest, like, main characters of Lilo and Stitch. I think they, and then the whole thing with, like,
Hello.
Nani. I was like, what? Did you even watch the kids' show? Or the films? Because clearly you didn't.
Okay.
Whoever wrote it.
Thanks.
Right, where's Buzz at? Buzz, where you at? I know you're small, but I should be able to
Being
spot you.
brave
You're
doesn't
sparkly.
mean
There you are.
looking for trouble.
How sparkly he is. Spot him a mile away. Sparkly boy. He's blue.
Why is he blue?
It's a special edition outfit for him. I just kept...
Okay.
I kept it on him because it sparkles so bright compared to his normal outfit. I can spot him in the long grass when he's wandering around. Like, look how sparkly he
Okay.
is compared to, like... He's, like, all shimmery and shit. I can spot him a mile away. It's like, there he is.
The thing is,
I
Katie's
got the
Fuki was
nicest
blocking
neighbor.
it.
Oh! hang on. Wait,
I'm sorry I have such a big ass, okay?
there he is. He's over here.
No, it was blocked by your giant
Look.
ass forehead.
You see him?
Oh, okay,
You
yeah.
see how he sparkles? So you can see him a mile away.
You,
But there he is.
you drew my forehead, bitch.
Got big ass forehead. You
Yeah.
drew it. That's
Yeah.
great.
I drew that big ass forehead. Accurate as well.
Damn, you're saying I got a forehead, then you got a 5 head.
Oh, domestic.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. What you guys say about that?
He's all
Nothing.
rubies.
What do you want me to say about that?
No. Yo, Mushu's putting rubies and fucking gold in these presents. I'm not complaining. Mushu being kind. Very giving.
Katie, do you even know what 5 head means?
It just means you got a big forehead.
No.
Yes?
No.
What? That's what it means when
Katie.
you're saying...
5 head, I meant.
Yeah, 5 head. It's what you say to, like, when you call when you say someone has a really big forehead, you call them a 5
No.
head.
No.
Hi, baby.
Oh. Oh my god, Katie.
What?
5 head. 5 head is used when 5 head is used when someone is being smart or clever.
That's Mushu gone. Where's
But-
that?
Katie.
Huh?
I've seen people use it though for like when
Where's my
they,
gong when
they
I
call
need it?
someone when they got a really
Hello?
big forehead.
Ah, great.
No.
I've heard that be used like that.
Huh. Yeah.
For a set of tiny chairs. Oh, I'm making tiny chairs for the tiny people. Oh, cute. Now I'll make the tiny people their tiny chairs. 5 head is to be smart. Jody says.
Am I that out of fucking touch with memes?
Honestly, Katie, don't worry, because I didn't know either. But don't worry about it.
Ooh, sunshine.
Because I've never really heard anyone say 5 head before, so. It's okay, Katie. We be clueless together. Why'd you sound so...
Because I feel stupid.
It's okay. Oh, it was a thing for, it was a thing a lot from Among Us lobbies when it was popular with streamers. Okay, that's definitely why I don't know it then. Oh shit, what are you doing outside of Beast's castle with Timon? You guys squaring up? Yeah, have the tiny chairs.
Guardian, right here.
Now we need pint-sized refreshments. For that, we need to call our tiny
Now
expert.
that's funny.
Could you talk to our tiny chef?
Now,
Yes, I'm gonna talk to Ryan.
Sorry, my dad video called me.
But what is it with fathers calling us today? Fathers, what do you want?
Listen. Now listen. My dad always has to
Hello.
not call me, video call me.
Hey,
My
it's
stepdad
you.
does that.
Just to tell me like, hey,
Yeah.
dinner's ready, or hey, I need some help with this, or like, hey, me and your mom are at the stores. Do you want something? It's like, just send me a text.
But
My
he
dad
wants-
just texts me.
He wants to make sure you're alive. He's like, if I do that.
Make sure
Father's Day
alive,
Sunday,
brother.
babe.
He sees me.
We live in the same house.
I live in the same.
My dad, do you want to know what my dad wanted? He literally wanted to ring me because he was having issues with his modded Fallout.
Yeah.
And he wanted to know if anyone was playing Fallout London mod and if they could help him with it. And I'm like, I don't know. So if anyone knows how to get the Fallout 4 London mod to work, please message me. Because my dad's having a brain aneurysm about it, and I'd rather he not commit mass murder. He messages me about the most random. He's like, I told you as well. I literally said it earlier in stream that I needed to ring him, and I bet you when I did, he was going to be like, oh, you remembered I exist then, because I haven't spoken to him in a few weeks. Literally, I answer the phone. He says, hello. He goes, hello, stranger. I'm like, hello, hi, dad. He goes, oh, you remember who I am then? Yes. I'm aware of who you are, father. Who you are, the birth giver. Or the birth bringer.
hey there, how you doing? How about lending your dragon friend a hand?
I made you tiny soup. Yeah.
Hey, what's shaking? Huh.
Aw, give me a patch. Aw, it's cute.
What a nice
Come on, follow me.
day.
Let's get this meeting.
We'll catch up later.
Meet Mushu in his house for the first meeting of the Tiny Villagers Society. Aw. Go. Look at them with their tiny table and little chairs. Oh, you're all so cute. You're all so small. Listen to the first meeting of the tiny people. Okay. Oh, Mushu's bugged. Hang on, let me push him. Maybe I'll fix him. He's bugged. Hold up. I hate when this happens. Oh. Button. Right, Mushu, go and do your thing. Hey, button there. No, it's bugged. Oh no, I need to check this. Is this an actual bug or is it just tweaking? Tiny Villager Society. That's the bug. Oh, I would say the bug's quite not bad. Tiny Villager Society. Hmm. Okay. Let me try this. Mushu's bugged. Can I talk to him myself?
Guardian, right here.
Okay, what should we do? 10 meters above again. Okay.
I'm out.
Does that fix him? No. Alright, let me try saving the game. Going to the title screen, and we'll go back in and see if that fixes it. If not, it might be bugged, which is going to be annoying. I had this before with one of the quests, so I had to wait until they did an update to fix it.
Yeah.
It happens.
You guys come here often?
Hey.
So,
Hey,
You
where
check
are
that,
you?
Sorry,
Hi.
the people who lost my package have replied to me, so I'm shouting at them. Checked around our
Good.
building and at the other buildings along.
Katie, can you believe this shit?
Street.
I can't believe this shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Some fucking bloke
People.
stole my tote bag.
Yep. The tote bag that
What?
my samples that I ordered from my merch, one of them was the tote bag for Peachy. It supposedly got delivered. The guy took a picture right outside my fucking flat building, like my apartment building, and then never actually knocked or rang on our door. I never got the parcel. But there is literally a picture of this motherfucker stood outside my apartment building holding my parcel that has my fucking stream logo on it, so I know it's one of my merch items. And the only merch item that has been marked as delivered is the tote bag, which was for Peachy.
Most likely he did that, like, he made it seem as if he did deliver it, and
And
then
he's
was
nicked
like,
it.
yeah, and then he just nicked it.
We even asked
You
the other
know?
flat.
Can't believe this shit.
That means someone out there now has a Dendro.
Well, they
bunny.
fucking like it. Wankers. Hope you like my merch, you fucking wanker.
That's why I get so paranoid about
I hate
package deliveries.
packages. I hate package deliveries to apartment buildings. It's so fucking the amount of times that they don't knock on our door and they'll just deliver it to the buildings next door, and then I have to go next door, like into the other buildings, but it's not in any of the other buildings. Doug's checked because the amount of times they dump them there, and it's like, bro, are you serious? In regards to my package, I still not it's still not arrived. The person who, quote, delivered it took a picture outside of my apartment building, but never rang our apartment doorbell, and we even double-checked to ensure our doorbell is working, which it is. We checked around our building and at the other buildings along our street. We even asked the other flats in our building if anyone rang them, and they all said no. I have no idea where my package is, but the fact he took picture right outside my building.
Unless like someone just like after he delivered it, then like ninja ran to your door to steal it.
Our doors are locked. They can only get in with the pass, the key fobs. You can't get in our apartment building unless we let you in. Which
Well,
means
I
they
mean,
would
like,
have
even,
to
like-
ring to get in.
I mean, like even with like the neighbors. I mean,
No, the neighbors we've had for years, and they don't take packages. They just leave them where they are. But the fact that hang on. See if they reply. I even said they took a picture right outside my door, but nobody rang, no one did. We even checked that my doorbell is working, which it is, and didn't get anything. So, where me package? Where me package?
where's the tote bag?
It's my purse! The fucking tote bag as well. That's what's so pathetic about the whole thing. It's not like it's not like it's anything expensive or special, like super special. It's a fucking tote bag. And the fact some fuckers obviously taken my package and then opened it without my permission or consent
And
and
see, that's
kept
the
it
thing, though,
and
with-
kept it. It's like it's wild.
But see, that's the thing, though, right? Because it's all part of like the fucking gamba to like these pirate porters is that they
Yeah.
don't know what's in the package, but they're willing to take the risk because You never know. It could, like, maybe it is something as simple as, like, a tote bag, or it probably is, like, the new iPhone. Who knows? But they're willing to take that risk because they just want to have it and then try to either keep it for themselves or resell it or give it to somebody else.
Oh, bro, I'm on my Facebook Marketplace. I've got it set to my local area, and I'm checking on it to see if anyone posts anything about a bag. If my bag appears on there, I've already said I will legit message that person and go, right, you've got till this day to deliver that package to its correct address, or I will call the police on you. Because you've technically broken the law by opening a package that wasn't yours and is not at your address, from your address.
Not only will you call the police, but a demon's gonna come after your ass.
Yeah, also, I suggest you give that back before my friend finds out where you live and comes after you, because that was for her.
You know, do it. Threaten them. I fucking will.
She'll turn up at their fucking door.
You send me that Facebook message, I deadass will look them up and message them. You better return that shit to me.
That's mine. Give me my bag. I made that bag. You're carrying my artwork. You've stolen it.
Don't test
And
me,
also,
bucko.
Bucko.
I'm pretty sure too, like, if it was still in Facebook Marketplace, like, someone who's like a fan of yours will, like, most likely be like, hey, I saw this on Facebook Marketplace. Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, if there was someone in my area, like, for example, Jody or someone that saw it and goes, hang on a minute, that's Dendro's. Dendro, why are you selling your shit on Facebook Market? I'm not. Oh, well, that's where it went. The thing is, as well, is I showed it earlier on stream, right? You can see on my shop, if I go in products, it shows exactly how many of that product is sold. That particular tote bag in that particular colorway has only sold one, and that was to me. So I can prove that that is mine without a shadow of a doubt. So I can literally go to the police and go, it's stolen goods. So they can't go, oh, I ordered it myself. Well, no, you didn't, fucko, because it's from my fucking store.
And you can also just be like, do you have the receipt?
Yeah, where's the email proof? Where's the email from my store? No, that's all you have to do is go, well, it's from my store, so can I see your can you tell me that your name so that I can look it up? Because I can see the names of the people who order. I don't know who they are, but I can see names. I don't know who the names are who. So.
And then next thing you know, Dendro's gonna be on that true crime YouTube channel. Bunny VTuber takes back bag.
Buddy VTuber takes back bag, sets demon on local population. There's just Peachy running through England going, rah! Where's my bag?
Yes.
Gun in one hand, chocolate in the other.
Like you don't see me.
She's got the
I
chancla.
swear to God.
That she will bring the chancla.
I will
Just say the word
actually
and I'm there.
bring my fucking chancletas.
So proud of you.
I will.
Well,
And the
look
best
who
part
it
is the type the ones that I wear now, they have the little pattern on the sole, like of little holes.
Oh, Scarf.
So I can put rocks in it.
Oh.
Even better, I can put nails on it. Don't test me.
You did it. Huzzah.
I got chocolates that have strawberries on them.
Yeah, but the question is, do you wear them?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yes, I do wear them.
Huh. Strange.
Oh, I see. He's made himself a dragon up there. Okay, I see what he's doing.
Curious.
We've formed a society, including Dendro, and we'll stand against you together if you don't stop pushing us around. Yep. Where I come from, those who travel in packs are often the fiercest hunters. Yes. Very well. I'll leave you and your little friends be. Hey, go torment Ursula. That's fine.
Hey there, how you doing? How about lending your dragon friend a hand?
You are in the
It
presence
worked. I
of
think
a
he's gonna leave the
legend.
tiny villages.
You
Sorry,
know that,
couldn't
right?
keep. But I had to do more things my way and talk to Scar Dragon to Lion. You did what your heart told you. That's what's really important. You're right. Let's go tell the Tiny Villager Society the great news.
Okay, what
I love
is
the fact that
after
it's called the
today,
Tiny
everybody?
Villager Society. That's so cute. Welcome to the Tiny Villager Society. Katie, you could join. You're tiny.
Ain't
Yeah.
no fucking way.
Oh my god, Katie representation? Let's fucking go.
Katie repping up the Villager Society. Let's
Although, of
go.
course,
Let's
everyone
go.
Hey, Cheshire. I actually have a flower for you. Here
I
you go,
will
buddy.
pour monsters down the drain. Do not test me.
Katie,
Small person syndrome has kicked
see
in
what
again.
happens.
Yeah, the small one is angry. Beware.
Our bet.
You wouldn't dare. You don't understand. Don't take energy drink from either of us. I have chronic fatigue. I will
Dendro.
fight a bitch.
Dendro.
What?
No, the thing is, Katie has the balls to do it. But she doesn't like the consequences of her actions.
Oh look, here comes the consequences of my actions. It's just fucking the chunk was coming. It's Peachy. She's coming. Alright, guys.
I really have to talk to you.
I got the good news for you. When I told Scar we formed our society, he agreed not to mess with us anymore. Yeah. This is a monumental victory for the tiny villagers everywhere. Yep, you're all small. The big question is, what challenge do we take on next? What domination? While Buzz and I were talking... Oh dear, okay. We like these tiny chairs so much, we thought it would be a great idea to get more tiny things in the village. Oh god, okay. Oh, Stitch is just zoning out completely, like, ah. Stitch don't give no shits. He's just happy to be there.
He's vibing.
I think he's hot. No, I don't want to talk to you, Remy. Go away.
Hey now, don't act like you don't see me.
I do see you, unfortunately. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, give me my stuff. Yeah, give me the tiny chairs.
Gotta say, there's some nice folks around
Decorate
here.
outdoors with a tiny party tea set. That's cute. Alright. Let's put it here, because otherwise we won't be able to see them. So. They're gonna be so small. They're so small. And then there's just me next to them. Guys, you're in the way of Stitch. Move your fat ass.
That's crazy.
His fat ass is in the way. Move Buzz. I'm like you. I wanna see Stitch. Get your fat ass out the way. Or whatever.
Ohana means family.
Okay, I drew a
means nobody
representation
gets left behind
of something.
or forgotten.
Doesn't anymore, Stitch. Stitch
get
just
your
goes,
jaws a roll.
Ohana means family. It means no one gets left behind
Okay,
or
if you
forgotten.
guys will
Doesn't
look
anymore.
In the VC text chat, I drew a representation of me dumping out Peachy's monsters.
Oh?
It's my best work yet.
Katie, why are you dumping McDonald's Fanta?
The dog McDonald's Fanta!
That's
Monster!
McDonald's. That's McDonald's.
No, that's monster!
Crazy.
Beautiful, Katie. Katie.
Katie, I thought you had the thing against me, not McDonald's. What has McDonald's ever done to you?
That's a can of monster, the Mango Loco monster that I'm dumping into the sink.
No, that definitely looks like the McDonald's logo.
I'm here for it.
It's the fucking Monster Energy drink.
I think McDonald's likes to chime in.
McDonald's is here to sue.
I just can't have shit in this house.
No. Exactly.
You know what? I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
Alright, go ahead.
Father,
I'm not stopping you.
can I sleep in the bed with you?
No.
You're not there.
In fact,
You just said you're going
Dendro-
on the sofa.
In fact, Dendro, you're grounded.
Father, am I grounded?
No.
Father has spoken.
You can sleep in my room if you want.
Or,
Mother, I have just as much authority in here as Peachy does.
I listen to Father. Father is one of the Rana. Ribbit.
I really just can't have shit in this house.
Yep.
Mulan sure seems happy
Here you
here.
go.
Makes me happy too.
We completed the Mushu tracksuit. It's so silly. Mushu tracksuit. I don't understand why Mushu's level 10 set was a tracksuit, but whatever.
Fine.
I like it. It's cool. I'm happy. Alright, so that's Mushu done. Done Aladdin, I've done Jasmine's, I've done yours. I'm working on Cheshire Cat. Done Belle, done you, done you, done you. Done yours. Done yours, done yours, done yours. Done Stitch, yeah, I did Stitches. Did all of these guys. Did you two. I've got to do these two, I believe. Yeah, I haven't gotten Sully's jacket or Mike's dress yet. I need to do Mulan's. I need to get Mulan's outfit. I need to do Timon and Pumbaa because I want their leaf-themed outfits. But everyone is currently level 10. Everyone except from Cheshire. And Cheshire's level 7. He's getting there. He's working on it.
Working on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it takes time to level some of the characters on this. Like, a lot of it is a day grind. Right, so who are the quest-wise have I got left? Mike, Mulan, Timon, Sally, Sally, Cheshire, and Timon, but Timon has a hidden requirement, which I believe is Pumbaa. So I need to do Pumbaa's level 7, and I'll probably unlock his level 9. His level 9. I probably got to do them both at the same time to get it. Cheshire, I just need to get him to level 10 now, and then I can do his level 10 quest, and he's done. Sully is only on level 4. Sally's on level 2. Level 4, level 4. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave that here for now.
Yeah,
Drawing with a runny nose has made my sketchbook look extremely suspicious. Ayo. Right.
Oh no, Dio.
I'm pretty happy with this because I'm now ready for Wednesday when Maleficent and Aurora come out and Peter Pan comes out. The only thing left to do is like character story quests. Main story is now up to date. So I'm gonna go raid. Go raid the silly cat. Where is the silly cat? Yeah. Oh, he's with Mio. He's playing. They're playing web fishing. Let's raid.
I still need to try out web fishing.
It's very peaceful. Very fun. I like it. Go raid Karnak. Let's go beat him up. Let's beat the cat. Let's go beat the cat man up. Yeah.
Push up chocolates.
Chunklet the cat. Oh, he's with Melon, and Mio. Awesome. Right, time to raid. Let's go. Bye, everyone. Let's go raid.
Yeah.